What is up, everybody? Welcome, congrats on another video in the series. Thank you, M. Jewel. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? What's going on, Comic Guy? How are you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Hello, hello. What's going on, Garrick? How are you? Musician Kane, how are you doing, playa? What's up, brother Rob? Good to see you. Mr. Critical, let's get some loot indeed, my man. Are you, gonna be jumping? Actually, Critical, now that you've beaten normal, will you be doing the cows? Is it cow time? Oh. What'd you get from the cows, Critical? Random mace. Hey, right on. It would be absolutely sick to get through Mephisto today. Getting started a little later than I was hoping, but you know how it goes, guys. What's going on, Curly? How you doing, my brother? Good to see you. Mewtwo raids? I have to be honest, I don't even know what Mewtwo raids are. Gotta get these messages pinned, I don't want anybody getting mad. Alright. Hardcore, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Sorry, I was just fixing a couple things. Gonna catch up on chat now. You were switching out of your magic find gear before Mephisto, right, to avoid the risk of getting multiple unique or set items. Yeah, that's the plan. Although I have a guy that has been posting in my comments, like, saying I should not do that and I should just pick whichever item I want from the drops, but I feel like that's kind of cheating. I think it's strategic to try to avoid getting multiples. Pokemon Go, it's the 10th anniversary for GoFest. I got you, Curly. I'll say, Curly, I did actually really like Pokemon Go for a while, but I haven't played it in a bit. How many zones in Act 3 left? Critical, I believe. Let's see here. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, but it is a thing to talk about. Like, do I combine the temples or do I do them each individually? Because I think a lot of people would argue I do them individually with how fast I've been getting items. It also gives me a chance to get gold, right? So we'd have Disused Fane, Ruined Temple, Sewers 1 and 2, Upper Kurast, Forgotten Temple, Forgotten Reliquary, Disused Reliquary, Ruined Fane, Travinkle, Durance of Hate 1, 2, and then Mephisto. Same luck last time, you'll breeze through it. That's fair, Amjul. That's fair. Mobile notifications talked about Iron Man Diablo 1 bars, by the way. Yeah, Curly, that's because I did a stupid... I forgot to change the thing right when I hit stream. So, it was my fault. Individual temples will be hectical. Yeah, they will, Garrick. But I was thinking, like, if I do, like, there's 2 per area, there's 6 total, so if I do 2 per each of those areas, there could be 3. When I saw the thumbnail for the most recent video, mentioned a cruel drop, mine went to a gold dropping just after another new item, making the gold forbidden to pick up. So here's the thing, Wabafudo, I can still pick up the items. Like if I get multiple items in a zone, I can get them. It just means that I don't have the chance to get them in a different zone and have them count. Baratron, here I was expecting D1 Iron Man stream can watch for 10 minutes. Yeah, I know, dude. That's my fault. I screwed it up. I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get started here soon. I feel like what we'll do is we'll combine Disused Fane and Ruined Temple. I think that's fair. We'll just combine the temples. Oh, by the way, I did find some magic find boots before I started off, so my magic find is a little higher now. To 186. Get that updated. All right. Well, are you guys ready to rock? Because I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to get into it. Don't worry, Rob. One of these days, it will be the chili stream. I did actually have Skyline pretty recently, though, Rob. Like a few days ago. I'm not gonna lie, I did think of you. Set up a... Good luck, man. Good luck with drops. Appreciate it, Comet. Appreciate it, M-Jewel. Set up a dedicated VPN for peer-to-peer old game LAN-style multiplayer. Works for D1, and I wish I could try Iron Man with you, but my schedule makes it impossible. Maybe someday, if you have some time off, Albertron.
Good to see you.
May the Horking be fruitful. Thank you, M-Jewel. Thank you. All right, let's do it, guys. So this temple should be Serena down here. So we can finish that quest. So... Where are we gone? Are we still 7? Oh, we got players 1. What the heck? There we are. There's Serena. Is Serena technically a... Oh! What? First drop? Did you see that?
I need my...
Oh, that's Blade Bone, I think, right? And I already got that. Yeah. This actually has a lot better enhanced damage than my other one, though. Guess I might as well just keep the better one. This should be pretty fast, though. But in order to not cheat, I will run to the other temple too. I think it's up. Yeah, it's up here. And then that's how I'll reset it, just so that way it's not unfair to separate the temples, or unfair to combine them. I mean. Unfortunately, Curly, I realized that I say that just an obnoxious amount. Like, I'm sitting there editing the video, I'm like, dude, I need to work on my vocabulary, because I literally... I say that, and then I say, okay, so... Like, literally all the time. It's embarrassing.
The shadow from Karrast. What can I do for you?
Oh, those are sweet. Look at that. I guess they're not that sweet. They're actually worse. Man, that would have been sick if there was faster run walk. No, I need to, M-Jewel, to be honest with you. How detrimental has the zone locking been to your build, do you think? Like, not farming Countess for runes, or is it a wash with the rest of the grinding? The... I think, like, the runes would have been nice to have, Albertron, but I was just worried about accidentally getting too many items. I mean, I probably wouldn't have, but... You know, you never know. But I think it's been fine so far. Like, the build I have right now is probably something similar I would have used on a normal playthrough anyway. Assuming I was going solo self-found. Just watched the episode and bam, the live stream. Heck yeah, how you doing today, Nephilim? It's good to see you. Why is your health dropping or while standing in the city? What item does that? It's this rune word here called Malice. And it's a very good item, but it does lower your health slightly. Waiting for the cube is probably the biggest so far. Yeah, the cube, cube's a big factor because, like, you know, storing all those different gems and runes and things like that's only good until you get the cube. Oh my god. Oh. Guess he got poisoned and died. Sorry, Golzar. My bad, brother. My bad, my brother. Alright. Let's keep rocking then. We'll get Golzar later. By the way, for anybody new joining, we have episode 6 out now. Make sure you go watch that before you continue with the stream if you don't want any spoilers. We've done one run so far. We're combining the disused Fane and the Ruined Temple, but I'll clear them both before I reset. And also, we got an item our very first run, which was a Blade Bone duplicate. Good luck with stream catching another time. I appreciate you stopping by, Albertron. Always good to see you, my brother. I'll be back live again tomorrow, Albertron. But I will not be on Tuesday night because I will be at a concert. What's going on, Shrek? How are you doing, my man? It's great to see you. The V-Gates. Chilling before bed. Yeah, Shrek, I feel bad, you know, for all the folks that are outside the US, different time zones, because I was trying to get on earlier today to stream, but unfortunately I just couldn't make it work. But I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. Can someone explain to me the running gag about the claw? To be honest with you, Christian, there's not really a running gag. Um, it's literally just from Toy Story, if you've seen that movie. Basically, there's the little alien toys that, are in the claw machine, and that's what they say. They worship the claw. 26 watching, only 7 likes. Equip those +1 like charms, folks. I appreciate that, Nephilim. I appreciate that, my brother. How's the magic fine looking? We're at 186 right now, critical. I'm not super worried about it, though, because I don't have a lot of good damage at the moment, so 186 is still really strong. And we're getting to the point of diminishing returns, excuse me. So, pretty solid. Yeah, I know yours is higher, but believe it or not, it becomes less and less relevant after a certain point. Ah, so there you go, Nicholas. The claw. Oh, I got you, Christian. Ja, ich kann eine kleine Deutsch sprechen. Hey, listen though, Critical, I'm excited to see what happens when you're in hell, especially because the summons are... It's a completely different strategy playing with them. So that's going to be fun. Especially depending on the items you find. You may even want to respec at some point, to be honest, Critical. Really enjoying the series. Good to see the stream. I appreciate that, Zibs. Welcome to the stream, man. It's a pleasure to have you here. Hope you're having a nice day. Hitting the sack. Have a great time with the battle mate. Just don't abuse the poor girl too much. Don't worry, I won't, M. Jewel. It's good to have you in the stream as always, man. Good night. Appreciate you stopping by. So, Critical, are you currently in Nightmare right now? What are you up to over there? What is up, Nixla? How you doing, my brother? Yeah, going on to a concert on Tuesday. It's not like a big show. It's like a local thing. I've got a friend's band playing, so it's not a concert per se, but it's like a show. Taking a break from D2 because Pal World 1.0 released and the grind and normal burnt me out a bit. I feel you, dude. It's good to take a little time off and chill. I don't know Pal World, though. What is that? That's the Pokemon with gun survival game. Oh, okay. Right on. Is that on console? Are you playing on your PlayStation? Gotcha. Right on. Oh, 8 max damage. I guess I'll keep that. Almost level 33. But yeah, so goal today, guys, would be Mephisto for sure. That would be sick. Nixla, you just, bro, you gotta stop. You just gotta quit it. It's really getting out of control. I mean, Nixla, every single stream, just coming in here and gifting the brothers and supporting. Nixla, I don't know if I'm gonna have to block you, bro, from like doing this. It's too much. It's too much, dude. I mean, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it, but it's too much. Like everyone in the chat is gonna be a member because of these gifts from you. It's crazy, brother. It's crazy. And the thing that makes me even more guilty, Nixla, is I told you last time that I was working on getting alerts for the gifted subs. And I still haven't done that yet. And now I feel even worse because it's not popping up every time you do that. The brothers need to know that you just come in here every single stream and hook everybody up, and it is too kind. Accept the kindness, you deserve it. I appreciate that, Nicholas. Really, I do. But Nixla is really he's too nice. He really is. He gives too much support. Send him to Twitch for your watch time. Well, here's the thing, Critical. I believe after today, I should be officially an affiliate of Twitch after the stream is done today. I should be, which is cool. The only thing that I was missing was average viewers, not view time. So, yeah, so it should be today, which is cool. You're currently quite over level, which is a good for hit chance and just more plus skills. Whoa, brother Rob. Brother Rob also coming in here and supporting the stream every single time I'm on too. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much, Nixla and Rob. Seriously, both of you guys. I appreciate you. Really, more than you know. You guys are awesome. Yay, I matter. Hell yeah, you matter, Critical. Honestly, Critical, one of my favorite things about this challenge has been seeing you, you work on it, too, as a first-time D2 player. It's super cool. It's fun. Coming in hot. Hell yeah, you're coming in hot, Rob. Both of you guys. Yeah, you have. You know the story now, Critical. Although I certainly can't say that the story's the beauty of the game, but yeah, now you just got to get through to the end game. Mephisto was utterly a joke to my mini army. Yeah, I can imagine. Is the sub alert going to be fresh meat? What's going on, Absol? How you doing? It's good to see you. So that can't be the sub-alert only because Mr. Llama, I believe, has a fresh meat sub-alert, and I don't want to copy him. I want to try to make my stuff unique. Okay, that's actually a really good charm. Very good charm. For me right now, anyway. But, yeah, no, I've got some ideas for the sub-alert and stuff like that, actually, already. But I just have to get them put in there. Ooh, looking for Bale is a good one. That's actually one of my favorite, like, dialogues in the whole game. Also, Zip, sorry, missed your earlier message. Doing as a first-time D2 player would actually teach him a lot. Yeah, I feel like Critical has learned a lot about itemization as well. Just because of all the cool stuff he's been getting. Stay a while and listen. That's a classic. I love how much money these weapons sell for now. The blades and the daggers and things like that, because they got the plus skills. Gonna start pitching some of these, I think. Go with this guy here, max damage one. This will be better, actually. All right. Another streamer used looking for Bale. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm thinking like of trying to keep it like Barbarian specific. Like when I get a new follower on Twitch, I've got the Hork sound, for example, which I feel like is pretty cool. But like maybe using battle cries or something. Although it might drive people crazy if they hear that. It's interesting to figure out how gearing worked, but since I'm pretty experienced with other ARPGs, D2 was easy to crack. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard people use potion and portal sound effects before. I especially like the portal sound from Diablo 1. You should use the warrior from D1 dialogue. He sounds great. Not sure much what he says, though. I do like the quote from the warrior where he says, "See you in hell." But that's another one Mr. Llama has. So I don't know when it pops up for him, but I've heard it. Level 33. Probably a streamer with an alert for every line or sound at this point, so I wouldn't sweat it. That's honestly true, Absol. Also, I just realized your full name, Absolute Unit. How about Barbarian saying thank you? Yeah, I could do that, because there are a bunch of thank you, or maybe it would be Golzar saying thank you when you give him the potion, like this one right here.
Thanks.
There's an Amazon quote where she kills the fallen angel in Act 4. Can't remember its name. I have all of the game files that I did, or all the audio files, so that's probably a good starting point, is just to like listen through and see ones that'll be fun. You prefer the way Emilio sounds? Listen, I think most people like the way Emilio sounds, Rob, but like I said, I don't know. Golzar, he's just always, he's been a loyal ally to me. Come on, Serena. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. This is the run. By the way, for anybody joining, I did get a unique the first drop, but it was a duplicate. It was another blade bone. It was a better version, though, so I did keep it. I threw the old one out. The dying sound effect of the flesh hunters. That would probably create a lot of confusion. Zips. The amulet dropping sound is surely useful for something, still tingles my brain to this day. Yeah, so actually, so right now, it's funny you mentioned that, unit. I've got donations set up so that the sounds apply, like sounds play with them, but they're stock sounds right now. I haven't uploaded real ones yet. And based on the donation amount, you'll see a different item. So like the first item you see is supposed to be like a Nagel ring. So I actually wanted to make that sound effect the sound of the jewelry dropping. And then, yeah, and then go from there. But right now it's a stock sound, unfortunately. Because I love that sound effect too. Couldn't go with the I can't use this yet you get from all the horks. That's also possible. Like I said, it's a good call, Zips, because I am going to try to lean into Barbarian sound effects if possible. Tier zones don't even apply to these runs, right? Unless you're going for Ubers. Yeah, Aslan, haven't completely figured that out yet. There's a possibility that if people want me to do one single terror zone, we could do that, but I'm gonna kind of evaluate that once we get to the end. You could go use you could use Tyrael in Act 2 when he says, "Thank you, mortal, for my freedom," and just use the thank. Dude, Tyrael does have the sickest voice. I get that all the time when I work. Oh, dude, Zips, it's baked into my when I sleep. I hear the Barbarian talking now. It's bad. So, whatever you choose, I'm sure it'll match your vibe. Yeah, I appreciate that comment. Yeah, that's another important thing is it's got to be like something that jives with my vibes. I do have a couple things to run by you guys. So I would love to be able to stream Zonezerker more consistently, but obviously my real life schedule is a factor there. But beyond that, I don't want to get too far along because then it's just harder for me to make the episodes, and I want to make sure the episodes are still good and that I'm not way further ahead of the episodes when they come out. I'm considering still obviously keeping up with Zonezerker, streaming Zonezerker once a week, maybe twice a week, but then also adding in a new zone-locked character that I would stream only. I wouldn't make videos for him, and it would be a hardcore character, maybe like a warlock, and the whole goal would be to just try to get through hardcore all the way end game, even Ubers, all while zone locking. Talk to me. What do you guys think? Caught the latest episode. Great job, by the way. I appreciate that, Rami. It's great to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a nice day. That gem stash tells a story. Hardcore zone character would be awesome. Love the idea. Not sure about Warlock. Not opposed to it. Just many other options. Yeah. The reason that I was leaning towards the Warlock is because I think the Warlock is a lot like the Barbarian in the sense that you have a lot of options that you can choose from with your gear, but the Warlock's also one of the only classes that can feasibly go toe-to-toe with Ubers, right? Like, obviously the Paladin can, no problem. You can do it with the Barbarian. Like, I'll be able to do it on Zonezerker, fine. But the other wrinkle of it is it being hardcore. Like, it would suck ass to get all the way to, like, hell and get one shot. Obviously, I'll play really careful. But, like, the Warlock he's strong enough to not get absolutely waxed, right? Because, like, if I use the Sorceress, for example, you guys have to keep in mind, also, like, I'm not a mega beast at the game. Like, I'm pretty good at the game, but I'm not like Kano, Jim, Llama level, right? I like to kind of chill and play. I have a lot of patience. That's why I'm good for like Zonezerker. But I'm not like a mega beast that can like navigate through all these complex situations. So I have to be careful about the character I use. You guys feel me on that? Although, to be fair, though, I guess I don't know how reasonable the Ubers are now that the Warlock's been nerfed. But I feel like I've seen people doing it with even the Abyss Warlock, right? Like, the Abyss Warlock is really strong now. Is that true? which is good because I actually had like when I did my Warlock runs, right when it came out, I feel like I liked Abyss the most.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
The other thing is I could do the Assassin, I guess,
Use this yet.
because the Assassin could do it. Maybe I'll do a poll and see what everybody, like what the top one is, and I'll just do that. I think that could be the move. Make videos with the hardcore too. See, here's the thing, Aslan, is I would do that if I had the time, but it would be too hard for me to, unless I made like a video for the hardcore once every couple months or something like that, and then still had Zonezerker shooting for once a week. Warlock was nerfed, but he's still really strong. Echoing Strike's still more than viable. Yeah, I think Echoing Strike's still strong. It's just a bit more gear dependent. You have to be a bit more strategic since you can't use shields with the two-handers anymore.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Love to see the hardcore run. I have terrible hardcore experience. Died level 87. Haven't tried it since. That was 1.1, so I probably should give it another try.
I can't use this yet.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Rami, is that the it is really demoralizing when you die, and like, how bad would that suck if I got to the end and I had a bit more of a squishy character? I guess the Sorceress is really the first one that comes to mind. And I died. And just, like, ruined the whole thing. They didn't want to nerf Word's Leg, so they nerfed Echoing Strike a little. Yeah, I know it's still strong, Nephilim. But to be fair, I haven't tested it since they did the nerf on it, so I'm not super familiar. I've seen some reviews on it though. Since original D2 came out, never tried a hardcore. Really? Comment. Here's the thing, though. I'll tell you guys this, in my opinion. The last really in-depth hardcore I had was on ladder, and I lagged and got killed. I got disconnected, and logged back in, was dead. Like, I was playing with my brother, and he's like, bro, you're dead. And so, if you do a hardcore, I would just say to do it on single player. And I don't have crappy internet, by the way. Like, so before anybody says your internet's shit, nah, man, my internet's not that bad. It was just the server problems. So it's just like really frustrating when there's no mechanisms in place to prevent you from dying. Like, I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with the game RuneScape, but RuneScape has protections in place for your hardcore characters. There's something called, it's like a crystal that you can have in your inventory, and you can set a timer on the crystal. And basically, if you don't click within that time frame, it will immediately teleport you away to safety. Now, how sick would that be in D2? Yes.
I can't use this yet.
Had a very similar experience with my brother. He was always connected via Ethernet, and I had crappy Wi-Fi. I died so often because of lag. Yeah, I mean, what an awful way to lose a character, you know? Like, not even because of a mistake you made. +1 on the offline for hardcore typing FPS and seeing ping 0 is so nice. Yeah, 100% Nephilim. 100%. Are you checking bases for your mercenary and cubing up runes? Yeah, I've been checking bases, zips, but I'm like still kind of early. Like I don't have access to a lot of good ones. Same with runes. Oh, my weapon broke. Shit. I'm running around here trying to frenzy with one flail. But yeah, I haven't been doing much cubing of the runes yet, though. I need to. The thing is it's really hard to keep track of all the runes I've been getting. So I've just been putting it in my shared stash, and I have like pretty much all the runes I need for like rune words I could use right now, you know. But like some of the ones I've got on my sites would be like, well, actually, it would be runes to upgrade my belt mostly. So it'd be like a soul rune. I think I need a soul rune, maybe an am rune. But those can also come from Hellforge. Nightmare. Mine was dolls, can't even blame lag. Well, to be fair, I think a lot of us have also gotten killed by dolls, Rummy. Oh! I didn't even see that. Do I already have this? Oh, I definitely don't have that, because I've never... Well, guys, there it is. Look at that. I didn't even see that drop. Did you guys see that? That's actually a really, really good drop. A really good drop. Because my chances of getting that are so slim right now. Like, I needed to get that. Like, this, like, things like this, Nell Striker, Torch of Iroh, are really important for me to get, because when we get them late, we're going to be, like, 1 in the 500,000 odds, like Tyrael's Might's odds to get one of these items. I'm curious. I'm going to take a quick peek at what... I don't know what actually dropped this, because I got to go back and watch the footage, but I think it might have been like a regular monster, maybe, honestly. But let me see. Yeah, I mean, if it was from a whaling beast, like a regular whaling beast, it's like 1 in 56k, so that's pretty freaking rare. But I'd have to go back and check. Hardcore is the only way to play. Aslan, are you a hardcore demon? I still want to get the hardcore level 99 hardcore, though. I need to do that. I've never done that. GG. Nice. GG's. Hell yeah, guys. This isn't D1, how dare you. 2 to 8 damage, don't spend it all in one place. Hey, it's not about it being good, Hobo. It's not about it being good. It's about the rarity of it that's good. And that was 9 runs on the 9th run, which I haven't calculated odds yet, but I feel like that's probably... about what it will fall out to. So I think we were right on rate to get an item, which is great. Okay, so I think actually, now that we've got this done, I'm going to go into the sewers. And then we'll go Upper Cuirass from there. And the sewers actually won't be bad because we've got the super unique. But yeah, guys, if we could get to Mephisto, that would be amazing. Hardcore sounds like the most frustrating, unfun thing. I'll never understand that mode. It's just like critical. It's just like, you know, obviously once you get more experience with it, stakes get higher, more prestige to it. Love hardcore, but on every ladder max equipped every season since 2007. Jeez, oh Pete's Aslan. Well, I tell you what, my brother. I will start a hardcore. I just need to figure out what class. So I'm going to put a poll for the class. And then once I figure that out, I'll start. But I need you to be in the chat at least sometimes because I need your tips and suggestions as we go. Now, it'll be a zone lock account. So obviously progress will be slow. It won't be like you normally play. But any tips is good, dude. Any tip is good. For Mercenary, the Savage Polearm recipe is very good. You can get exceptional bases up to 80 enhanced damage and second modifier like Life Leech or proc amplify damage. Nephilim, what's the recipe for that? I don't know how my brother did it. He had several hardcore characters reach first place with 99. I wouldn't have had that mental fortitude. Holy crap. Yeah, dude, that's a monster. He did it in the Cal level era, though. That's probably the reason. Hey, that's still really impressive. That's almost just as hard because you have to... Because there wasn't as much XP back then. You know what I mean? I work too much IRL for my games to have stakes to them. You know what, Critical? See, that's the thing. So do I. I also work quite a lot, and it may not seem like it because I do this, but that's just because this is just what's inserted into my free time right now. So I guess it's easier for me to have stakes because I'm streaming. By the way, Critical, you said, did you used to work for Activision? I vote Assassin for hardcore. Right on, Lefty. Right on. Chip Diamond, any belt, any staff, plus Chris. You're in Act 3. Buy them from Ormus. Ooh. So, but here's the thing, though, Nephilim. Is it better than this? Biggest recommendation for hardcore. Damage doesn't matter. You can't deal damage if you're dead. That's fair. That's true. So we need to prioritize res, pretty much, and running away if needed. Way back in the day, I did. If I lose a character I put 50 hours on, that could be months of my gaming time. Yeah, that's true, Canuck. That is the thing that it's gutting. You gotta be prepared to be gutted. I second Assassin. All right, Comet. You'll have it settled for me. I'm going to make a hardcore. Hopefully I can recruit a few of my friends. Right on, Rummy. Yeah, bro, you got to do it. But if you're going online, just be careful. Rob, what's your job if you're okay telling us? Not trying to pry. No, all good, man. So, I work, like, I do, like, independent contracting work, with companies that basically need data analysis and, work that's relevant to product development, I guess. That's kind of my specialization. So, like, I'll just give you kind of a random example. Like, I'll use Blizzard, for example. Like, let's say Blizzard was putting out a new type of controller, right? And they're like, hey, we got this new controller, and we don't dabble in this normally, but we want to see if people are going to like it. Well, they will run a bunch of testing on it, and then I help them synthesize it and give recommendations based on stuff I see. Hello, I just saw one of your videos for the first time. This is a really cool concept. Are you going to push him all the way to the end of hell? What's going on, Justin? I appreciate you joining the stream. Yeah, we're going all the way through hell. Now that I see you reading comments, just want to say I love what you're doing. You're an amazing editor and your commentary is superb. Keep it up. I appreciate that, Lefty. I appreciate that so much, seriously. Really means a lot. And also great to have you in the stream. Depends on the role, Nephilim. So we'd have to get lucky then. I mean, we don't... we've got the supplies, to be fair. You worked on the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 3 game. That's super sick, Critical. I remember that game. Best start items for hardcore: Ruby, Helm, Armor, Diamond Shield. You can get 72 all res from a Tri-Diamond Shield. Yeah. But the thing, though, with the shields, right, is like... you may not be as inclined to use that on Amazon, right? I guess you would until the end. You probably just got traps. Today I run a souvenir coffees company. Oh, that's sick, Critical. That explains your data spreads on every video. Yeah, I know. Danger versus reward versus dopamine hit. I do remember every find being amazing. Yeah, when you find something on hardcore, you're like, it's extra satisfying. I think the editing is getting better in each video too. I appreciate that, Canuck. It's a learning process for sure. I didn't have a ton of experience before. Hi, I joined the stream. I'm the one that does stupid gimmick builds for fun. Nice. Appreciate you joining, Sweets. What kinds of builds do you do? Just found Tanner Gorod for my Merc and his damage tripled. Holy crap. Actually, that's a pretty good weapon. It's not bad. Hello, fellow human. Hope your existence is going swell. I hope yours is going swell too, Kamala. 3-up socket shield. Isn't Spirit always better? Spirit is always really strong, but I think it just depends completely on survivability, right? Editing on the current vid is amazing. Nice work. I appreciate that, Absol. But yeah, so I work independent contracting, and I actually just started doing that this year, which is part of the reason I started streaming, because I don't technically work for a company. I work for myself, which I make way less money doing this than I did at my previous company. But I also was getting, I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate, getting taken advantage of and working myself to death. And while I still work all the time doing what I'm doing now, it has given me a bit more reflection time and thinking and time to do things like this, which is why I started doing it. So I started doing contracting work in January, and then I started making content in February, but then Zonezerker is really where I started to get some traction, and that was just in June. So here we are. Punching paladins. That sounds interesting. I've heard of the punch barb, but not the punch and paladin. What's it like playing on console? Honestly, it's very nice playing on console. It's 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 smooth. I mean, like there are some limitations to it. It's actually more dangerous on hardcore in my opinion, because if you look at the menu, it completely covers your screen, right? You can't navigate your inventory in the middle of a fight like you can on hardcore, and also there's not a hotkey to hit escape so you can get out of a situation if you need to. You got to hit start and scroll all the way over to options like this. So it's actually, that's one thing that's a little dangerous. But there are features like this, loot to cube, where you can have a hotkey to pick up gear going straight to your cube. And this is very, very convenient. And you can do this on PC as well, but this is a controller specific thing. But yeah, it's smooth. You can run around really well. It's nice for frenzy, in my opinion. And the only reason I do it is because I use Mac computers, and so I can't play D2R on my Mac, so that's why I got it for the Xbox. How are you gonna sit in front of a giant tub of cheese balls and not eat them? Well, Lefty, they were actually a gift I got during the holidays from my mother-in-law, and I have kept it as sort of like a gag, and I haven't eaten any of them. But they have actually, Lefty, they have a self-repair mod on them. They just keep replenishing. You play D2R on console, played original on PC. Yeah, exactly. That's the same with me, Comet. I actually had LOD on my Mac, but then they discontinued the ability to play it on Mac for whatever reason, which is ridiculous because I almost had a Grail finished on that. Multiple 99 characters. Played this on PC since 02. Yeah, I get it, Justin. Believe me, it was a learning curve to get on here and play it on controller, but it was either that or buy a new PC, and it was kind of just like, do I really want to spend the money on that right now? At least at the time, I didn't want to do that. And for my job, I use Mac computers, so doesn't have really much of a reason to switch. Use controller when playing on PC, it's easy mode and relaxed, but with mouse and keyboard, it's very click intensive. Yeah, it is, Zips. That's the thing. Actually, someone else mentioned something similar, Zips, where it was like, when they want a night to chill, they'll pull the controller out, lean back, sit back, and chill, right? If they want to, like, really go hard and full janitor, they'll go back to their mouse and keyboard. Feel like Barbarian needs a good AoE skill. Yeah, his AoE is lacking. I think there's a lot of people that really want splash damage. That's from Project Diablo 2. I personally don't have a lot of experience playing that game, but I do think it's a very cool mechanic and would help a lot. But yeah, you pretty much only have Warcry, and that's it. Just finished Paladin on Hell. Switch to controller. It's so much better. You feel more like the character. You move to your target precisely. You can smith and zeal without hotkeys. Charge 2, so you can charge in smite and start zealing all with different buttons and without interruptions. This is on PC with 8-bit do, also works with Switch and PC. Absolutely worth getting used to it. Reopens the game, and even in D1 now. Yeah, all good points, Hobo. All good points. I actually, I think that it's a lot smoother with the button assignments than having to switch between on your keyboard. Like, in my opinion, anyway. Also, one other thing I can show you guys is when you switch your weapon, you can have completely different hotkeys assigned to that weapon. So right now, my switch is a teleport staff, and I personally like the teleport staff to be on the A button. That's just a preference thing, but I don't want that skill to be bound when I'm using my flails, obviously, because I don't want my dude to always say, I can't use this yet. So if I switch to my staff, I know I'm not going to be hitting any wrong buttons on accident, and vice versa. That makes sense? What's going on, Yazil? How you doing today, my brother? Good to see you. Grew up PC Diablo, so I was skeptical of playing on Switch, but it's so comfy. Love that I can play in bed or on the train. Absolutely. See, that's the thing is I don't even have it on Switch, but I've heard it's awesome. And a lot of people like it on the Steam Deck as well. But the Twitch would be so nice just to be able to walk around and chill and play the game. But the one thing I really want badly that I think would make them a lot of money, personally, or Blizzard, is just cross-platform. That's such a frustrating thing. There's just not enough people playing on Xbox Online, so it's just not nearly as interesting to do ladder. D2's relaxing gameplay with me, but rumors I use mouse and keyboard to be careful. Always played on PC for a long time, though. Ironically, I only beat Hell Mode twice despite playing this for 20 years because I lost my saves constantly. Too computer fried. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. But not much you can do about that if the computer craps out on you, right? Should have given the barb cleave. Yeah, I agree, Rob. And you know what else? I've said this a bunch, but I feel like the weapons or the Amazon javelin and spear skills, like Fend, like the physical ones, should 100% be able to be used on all weapons. Like, it doesn't make any sense why Fend wouldn't be good on a longsword or something to me. I know it's javelin and spear skills, but you guys get my point. Yeah, Deckard, the homeboy, trying to tell me stories. I never played Barbarian, so I'm clueless how to play a Barb. I know how to play a Pally, Necro, Sin, Source, and Druid. Well, you gotta give the Barb a shot, Zweets. It's my favorite class.
Impossible.
It's cross-platform between PC and PS5, so long as you play online characters. See, but that doesn't make sense to me at all, Critical, because Microsoft now owns Blizzard. So why, and you know, Microsoft is also the foundation for a lot of PCs, right? So why the heck would Xbox not be able to play with other people? I don't understand it. But it's good that PC and PS5 can. I mean, that's a good step. But they had, when they did that Reign of the Warlock survey, they had that in there where they were talking about the possibility of doing the cross-platform. So it's a possible thing. I don't know how that fell out and where that ranked from the survey. I assume probably not super high, even though it's important.
I need a key.
Your vids and streams gave me an itch to play again after years. Maybe I should get it set up on the Steam Deck. Sounds comfy. Hell yeah, Absol. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. And yes, you definitely need to. I've heard a lot of people playing it on the Steam Deck. It sounds super nice. Is there a legal way of getting Diablo clone without an SOJ? There is not, Kamola. Although a lot of people are hoping that they will allow single players to use the what do you call it, the thing you get from the Ubers. Why am I forgetting what that's called? Which I think makes sense. Not sure if Xbox Online characters also crossplay, just know PS5 works. Notice that runes and rune words actually form words. They're not all in English, so it's not obvious. A nice challenge would be for viewers to find all the words. Dolio is Dolia, Ro. That is interesting, Diminished. Also, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Don't know why YouTube using Zoates instead of Dawn Rider. I'll fix it later. Yeah, it's like it's not using display names when I see these. It's showing like your handle. Oh, standard of heroes. Thank you, Octung. Thank you. Duh.
I need a key. Impossible. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Oh, damn. Well, what is this one? Is it Arctic Binding or Bane's Authority? Arctic Binding. You know what's crazy? I found more dupes today than I did all last video, and I cleared 11 zones. Playing LD because my PC couldn't handle Resurrected. Yeah, there are some pretty high requirements for it, strangely. But nothing wrong with playing LOD, man. LOD is still amazing. But I do think it's annoying that the requirements are that high. What would be a dumb, silly build for a Barb? Well, you could go the Drummer Barb,
I can't use this yet.
who you have to use wands, and you have to do Frenzy with him. That's a fun and silly one. Play Resurrected, press G, and you'll get the old graphics, no GPU requirements. So the thing that stinks, Nephilim, is that you can't do that if you're playing Reign of the Warlock anymore. But if you're playing pre-Reign of Warlock, you can. Where did that dude go? Where is he? There he is. Wand singing barb. Singing barb sounds fun to build, but would that make him a bard and not a barb? No. See, you're not. You're doing frenzy, so you're actually literally hitting your enemies with the wands, the drumsticks. So he will be doing some singing, but he's going to be literally bashing him like the little drummer boy. Which, you ask me, that's pretty barbarian-like. Are you asking Zoates that, Rob? I'm not. You can make strength in the wands 25% crushing blow each. Yeah, exactly, Nephilim. That's the way to kill. Probably get some like blood gloves. Hey, dude, good luck. What's going on, Vexer? It's good to see you, my friend. What's going on with you today? How are you been? Now, if I like the idea and call the Wands drumsticks, he's a drumming singer barb. Kill with the power music. Sorry, I'm weird. Hey, it's all good, Sweets. That's the whole point of the drummer drum barb. Just a reminder for anybody that is new to the stream or joined in, if you have not watched Zonezerker episode 6, I would say that you should do that. If you do not want any spoilers for today, clear 11 zones in that video, so be sure to check that out. But we have only gotten one done today so far. We're combining the two temples in each of the Kuras zones. So the Kuras Bazaar, we did the two temples there, and we ended up getting Pluck Eye, and we just got another duplicate right there as I'm speaking. So that's our third duplicate of the day, actually. The Catherine's Rule. So it might be a day of pain. We might be getting a lot of dupes. Again, I only got one duplicate in the last video. And I cleared 11 zones. And we've gotten 3 today. It was bound to happen. I mean, like, I've been getting really lucky, so. Alright, Catherine's Rule. Blood Raven takes 200 runs again, I swear to God. Nah, you'll be good, dude. I'm really excited to see how things pan out for you, Critical and Nightmare, because you have access to a lot of cool items now. So it's gonna be cool to see how things start falling. So which other class other than Barb do you suggest for this challenge? I'm already doing a silly Golem challenge build on my PS4. Honestly, I would pick your favorite class, Zwaits. I mean, I think at this point, I've talked every single class has been done right now, or is being done. Yeah, so actually, there you go. So critical. Critical is doing Necro right now, and he's been doing really well. He's actually already a Nightmare. Found Bloodletter, but not good for me now. Yeah, Bloodletter is a very specific use case weapon, but I do love it. Where did that... Did we even spawn a monster? Am I crazy? Best route for starting a Drummer Barb. Infernal Torch required level 5, 1340 damage. Yeah, that is interesting, Nephilim. How items like that become relevant. You should do a Discord podcast with people also doing this challenge sometime. That's actually a really good idea, Critical. Maybe that could be good to do, like... I'm trying to think of, like, what would be good checkpoints to do that. Like, after normal, or after beating the game, or maybe, like, after normal Nightmare Hell. Because that would be fun. What are you on Discord? Never used it, but it sounds fun. Yeah, Rob, we gotta get you in there, brother. We've got a lot of people on my Discord now. Well, not a lot, I should say, but we've got about 50, and a lot of people are doing the Zonezerker challenge in there. We've got Waj in there. We've got Critical, JCP, Miko's in there. Haven't seen Miko for a while though. I hope he's doing all right. But anyway, all the whole gang's in there, and we'd love to have you, Rob. But anyway, my Discord, if you go to the description of the live stream or any of the Zonezerker videos, you should be able to click the Discord link, and it should take you to my Discord channel, and you should be able to join that way. Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. You said, when are you on Discord? I'm on Discord all the time, pretty much. I usually have it open all the time. Sorry, Rob, I misunderstood what you sent. But yeah, if you want to join and get on there, it's super easy. Bishivash gave me Cyberb's Cudgel. The Cave gave me Sky Strike. Interesting. Werewolf Druid might be fun. I wonder how I beat Hell doing that. I only beat Hell Classic as a Pally and Resurrected in a Zoo Druid. Werewolf Druid, you can definitely beat Hell with it. Actually, Critical, that's one half of a really, really incredibly strong rune word for you. There is a wand called a White Wand, and You can get up to, I believe, plus the 7 bone spear. And it's dull IO is the combination. Oh, I got you, Rob. Yeah, no, Discord's basically just like a chat, almost like a big group chat type thing. And I've got like different channels in there where I can like post about updates and whatnot. But also everybody else in there can chat, of course. And there's like different channels that'll be like cool drops, Zonezerker progress, announcements, you know, that kind of thing. It's like a almost like a mini, well, I shouldn't say mini, it's almost like a group me or like a large text chain. Oh, +8. Okay, yeah, +8. +8 to Bone Spear, that is. Three to Bone Spear, 3 to Poison Bone, 2 Bone Spear, plus 3 Bone Spear from Staff mod. Is that, you can get that for, I thought you could only get that in Nightmare. Or I guess that doesn't make sense because the Nightmare wand would be magic. Never mind. My bad, my bad. Act 2 Norm, the Drogden by. Even if it doesn't have sockets, as long as it's not blue, buy it. Socket at Larzik, it's worth it.
Not here.
Every single time I come back to D2, I try to make a spirit in a flail. Why you do that, so retarded? I'm gonna call you Kitten. How about that? I almost beat Hell with a Necro, was an Act 3 Hell, but that's when Computer Fried Summoner Necro or a slow play. Sucks I lost him because he was decked out. He had no rune words. Yeah, man, that sucks. Sucks when it's out of your control. Keep forgetting it's only sword and shields. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. You gotta just remember that's only for your what's the caster rune word, the flail that people always do. Apparently I'm just like tired as hell today because I cannot remember anything. Heart of the Oak. Thank you, Nephilim. Thank you. The Hodo. Yes. Yes, Zips. Gosh. Thank you, guys. See, I need to step up my game. That's embarrassing. What's up, Waxy? How you doing, my brother? Good to see you. Did you try all dressed chips when you were in Canada? No, I did not, Rob. What's that? And, by the way, Rob, I feel like we always end up talking about food whenever I'm on stream and we're hanging out chatting, which isn't bad because I love food. But I always just start immediately getting hungry. Like you were talking about chili stream earlier and I started getting hungry. Now I'm hearing chips. What a heck of a name, New Zone Lock Appreciator. Back from tours and watching F6. Welcome back, Curly. Welcome back, my brother. Yeah, so, we have gotten just one item today, which was Pluck Eye, but that's actually a really good item because that's an early game item and we needed to get that out of the way. We have gotten 3 duplicates today, which is more dupes than I got in the whole last video, and I cleared 11 zones. So we might just be in dupe territory from now on. 500 HP level 46 for your Necro, you mean critical? I also just realized something very, like, dumb of me, which is I haven't been using my shouts. Which boosts my odds. Yeah, so I don't know if you knew this, Critical, but each character gets a certain amount of life depending on the vitality point, but it's different for all classes. The Barbarian has the highest with 4 points, so like if you compare my health to yours, I also just have Battle Orders activated. So Battle Orders gives me more life, but Barbarian will have the most life out of any class. I don't remember what it is for the Necro, though. If the Necro is a 2 or 3 per life. Worm Skull, Infernal Wand, Wall of Eyes, forgot his chest place name, but it was a leather armor plus the skills. Yeah, that's some nice stuff, man. That's why you just gotta get right back there. Zwaits. All dressed chips are ketchup, barbecue, sour cream, and onion, and salt and vinegar all together in one flavor. It's basically a tangy barbecue. That sounds interesting. I'd definitely give it a go. Oh! Look, guys. Come on now. Come on. It's the luck of Curly. Curly coming back from chores to get our Shadow Fang. So we're out of the sewers, guys. Not bad, honestly. Hopefully Golzar can take on this Leviathan or whatever the hell that is. Alright. So Shadow Fang, unfortunately, is pretty worthless for us because of the cold damage, but that's okay. We need to get the hell out of here, though. Exactly, Rob. Fuck the sewers. Also, by the way, Rob, you said earlier, food and football, what else do you need? And I'm right there with you, dude. I'm right there with you. I cannot wait for Sundays. Rob, we need to get you to a Packers game, dude. Hardcore UMax BO, best energy for Warcry. Yeah, dude, I love Warcry. By the way. If I wouldn't get flamed for it being cheesy, I would love using Warcry on this build. That's true, Curly. That's true.
Not here.
Okay. So, we have, I believe... Yeah, the upper cuirass now. So let's go see what that's all about. For now, you play your silly Golem Druid. Yeah, Shadowfang's not bad on the Act 5 Mercenary, actually. Honestly, it feels good to be down the sewers. Plan to beat Diablo Switch singing, then true character Zerking for hell. I don't know how I'm at level 38 River Flame normal, but that is life. Yeah, yeah, Curly. I'll be in the same boat. I'm level 33 right now. We'll be at 34 here soon. So surely I'll be around that level. Right? Oops. Chat, Packers ever play in Cincy, chili dinner and beers on me? No, Rob. If they ever play in Cincy, I'm hosting, bro. But you just gotta come. Chili beers on me. Yo, first time viewer on live, long time watch your vids and love the, this idea you start. I appreciate that, Johnny Sizzle. I am blanking on your, is it Jables Gaming? Is that what it is, Johnny? Because I saw that you commented on one of my videos. I actually subscribed to your channel. But I appreciate you joining the stream, my brother. How you doing today? Angelic Halo from Raven. Thank God I hate this chick. That's a really good drop, too, Critical. That's nice. That's me. I thought that was you. Good to see you, man. How you doing today? Have you subbed to my OnlyFans yet? Sully, I was literally just messaging you there 5 minutes ago. Come on now, bro. You know I'm already on there. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was gonna reach out to you privately, congratulate on the idea. No, all good, bro. No, I appreciate the kind words. Oh shit, Rob again. Bro, Rob, you gotta stop. Seriously, you and Nixla. And no, man, first pint. All the pints will be on me, Rob. All the pints on me. Can't remember. You remember my name? Yeah, dude. I subscribed to your channel, so I've seen you go. Like, I haven't been able to tune in to watch you live yet, but I've seen you doing some endgame stuff on there, which is awesome. But I appreciate you joining, dude. It's nice to meet you. Glad to catch live. Going to grab something to eat first before continuing my Zen. Hell yeah, Toxic. Welcome to the stream, my brother, man. How you doing? Me and Hal have been doing a lot of collaborations and just want the Diablo community to grow, and you're awesome. I appreciate that, Jables, and I'm a fan of Hal as well. I haven't talked to him, but I'm also subscribed to his channel too. I like a lot of the stuff he's doing, and yeah, I honestly probably just need to do a better job of networking with some guys. But there are a lot of good people, up and coming people, I think, in D2 right now. I don't know if you guys have seen any of Shrimp's videos. He makes kind of more like documentary style long videos that, you know, cover a lot of mechanics and history of rune words and things like that, but they're cool. I like him a lot, and I talked to him a little bit. He's a really nice guy. Won't let me gift memberships. I don't know why. Yeah, Rob, I have no idea, dude. Love that zealots and apes run away to make you hit something else. I know, Curly, it's so annoying, but that's the beauty of the malice, right? They just run away to their death.
Not here.
Wish I might stay a while and listen. GIF be fitting for your Discord. You just gotta make ones, Waits. Shrimp MTG, but then renamed Shrimp Diablo. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's Shrimp Diablo now. I still call him Shrimp MTG to be fair. Hey there, streamer. What's going on, David T? How are you doing, my brother? It's a work in progress, and I'm also not a full-time streamer because I have a regular job, so it's hard to do too much collabing. But in general, I've seen so many new D2 channels come up, and it'd be so nice to all be one big-ass community. Yeah, I agree, Johnny. I also have a full-time job, so I'm grinding my ass off trying to make these episodes. But truth be told, it actually helps a lot to stream Zonezerker because then I get the footage instead of having to play it by myself, you know what I mean? So it's kind of killing two birds with one stone, and I get to hang out and chill the chat. But I wish I could stream more frequently. It's just a tough schedule. Like, I'm streaming pretty late, which is no fun for a lot of people, especially because a lot of the people in my chat are not from the US, so kind of a difficult balance, you know. Evening, man. I'm just listening in while playing D4. What's going on, Ezzy Burpup? It's good to see you, my brother. Playing a little D4. What class are you running? Cath and Sigil from the Crypt, free of the Blood Raven Zone curse. There you go, Critical. See, you just gotta believe, brother. You gotta believe. No, congratulating you all that stuff. I'll reach out privately one of these days, but keep on doing the Zonezerker thing. I think it'd be a new category playing it all. Appreciate that, my brother, Mr. Jables, and coming to hang out on the stream. Yeah, dude, if you you can message me on Discord if you'd like to connect and chat. I'd love to, dude. What made you decide to try YouTube streaming? Glad you went for it. Well, I actually, I kind of like wanted to try it like for a long time, and I just didn't have a good, Thank you for the follow. Is that Kittler? Is that what, let's say Kittler? Sorry, it was real small text on my screen. I was trying to read it. But I appreciate that, my brother, man. Twitch follow. So I went for it because, like I said, I quit my job and started a, thank you, David, for the follow, my brother, man. I appreciate that. I quit my job and I started doing independent contracting work this year. And I was working an absolute shit ton in my previous job. And now I still work a lot, but I work less, and I had like a little bit of time to like just experiment and give it a shot. So yeah, so all the stuff I was making before when I started this channel, and actually I also got inspired when Reign of the Warlock came out because I started playing a lot of Diablo again. So that was in February. I started the channel. I didn't really have any good idea of what I was going to do content-wise, because I'm not like super good at the game. So like I can do Ubers and I can do all the end game stuff, but I'm not like gonna go out there and do crazy end game runs like Kano or, you know, someone like Jim, someone like that. It's really good. Like Jables is really good at the game as well. Like he does a lot of cool end game Uber stuff. So does Hal, right? But my place in the game wasn't and the community is not to be good at the game and show people how to be good. Right? So I was like, well, what kinds of stuff can I make that still has my personality and touch on it that's not gonna be in one of those categories, right? So I started making those quizzes because they were quick and easy. Then I started making a couple challenge videos, and then I had the idea for Zonezerker, and that's when it took off. Because I was streaming a little bit to start with, you know, as well, but not a lot of people were tuning in, obviously. But Zonezerker is a fun thing to do, and a lot of people are doing it with me as well. So that's what gave me the urge to give it a shot. You know, it's all about just timing, really. Because had I not quit my job, I wouldn't have done it. So obviously, I'm still working full time. It's just a bit of a different type of thing because I'm working from home and stuff like that now, which is cool. Also, Curly, Australia represent. Lackey, great time for Australia. Get to watch while I work. Ooh, summon Necro. I haven't played the Necro on D4, Ezzy. I beat it with the Rogue, Barbarian, and I started playing the new Warlock, but I haven't gotten far yet. It is a good time for Australia, though. We've got Australian brothers Curly and Lackey in here. Of course, there's Battle Mullet, who's also Australian, but he's sneaky and he lives in Canada. Kittler, what's going on, my brother? Found you through the Zonezerker vids. Big fan. I appreciate that, my brother. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to meet you. Yazil, New Zealand here, not so far off. There you go. I will tell you guys, in terms of like top destination, for me personally, Australia and New Zealand are like very, like they're like probably like the tops, like two of the top places for me to visit. Like I would love to do that. Foot Bucket, thanks for the follow, my brother, man. I appreciate that. Always summon Necro D2 and D4. Nice. I do like the Necro myself, too. It is a fun class. Sorry it's been fully explained, but how do you plan on doing the different temple subzones? No worries at all, Wabafoodle. I actually, I'm combining them per zone. So there's 6 total, but 2 in each zone. So there's 2 in Upper Karast. I'll be doing, I'll be combining them as one, but I'll be doing both of them each run. So I have to clear them both. So basically, it'll be like 3 total zones, but 6 temples. Choice, brew across the Dutch. I lived in New Zealand. Been loving the Zonezerker videos. I appreciate that, Foot Bucket. Appreciate you coming to hang out and join the stream, my brother. Hope you're having a good day. Would you ever do a play with the community stream? Oh, there's another duplicate, by the way. I would do that for sure, Ezzy. That'd be super fun. Came here for part 1 of the series. Cool idea. I appreciate that, Ryan. How are you doing today, my brother? Hope you're having a good day. My amazing notepad has LK temples, UK temples, CW, and temples. That's a good way to put it, Curly. Curly, I was saying choice is bro across the ditch in New Zealand accent. I got you. See, Curly, I believe when I first met you that you may have said something to the effect of, I was going to have to be hearing some Australian slang and lingo. And I appreciate it very much. I just got to make sure I understand. It'll go over my head, you know what I'm saying? Actually, I don't remember if you said that or if Mullet told me that. But either way. Yeah, tooth number 2. It's very sad. Doing great, man. Been playing D2 since launch. Best game ever. Hell yeah, Ryan. Hell yeah, it is. Are you playing right now? What class you been running lately? Try to translate it when I do it if I remember. All good, Curly. I'll be honest with you, Curly. I thought that you were asking in some way what his favorite beer was, like his favorite brew. Like, what's your favorite choice of a brew? You're a Bengals fan, right? Do you guys play Houston this year? I am a Bengals fan, and I have to double check the schedule. I can't remember. Are you a Houston guy, Ezzy? I've actually been to a Texans game. I had a friend that was from Philadelphia, and the Eagles were playing the Texans during the weekend of his bachelor party, so we decided to go to Houston for it, actually. What's going on, Rycox? I mean, 2 Clayglaw Tooth deal decent damage with your level. Yeah, they are. It is strong, Rycox, but the problem is that I would have to respec because I'm like going in Mace Mastery right now, and I don't want to do that because I'm not going to be able to come back to normal once I go to Nightmare, so I got to really be like strategic with my respecs, you know what I mean? I've been playing lately, mostly doing Hearthstone and Marvel Rivals right now. I'll catch the next ladder, though. I got you. I've heard both those games are really good, by the way. I just haven't personally played them. Some crazy tech for River of Flame. Champ boss spawns like next to Hephasto, and the Forge is like one turn away. Yeah, that's super sick, Curly. Bengals play Houston September 20th. Nice. Okay, so that's like really early game. Alrighty, hang on here. Can you do a quick gear check? Yeah, no problem, Ryan. So here's what we're rocking, guys. So we got 2 perfect topaz helmet. We're still looking for a good 2 open socket barbarian helmet that has plus skills. When we do, we will put in perfect topaz into that. 3 perfect topaz breastplate. Got our malice rune word here, and then we've got a Tau gem flail. Now, there's a lot of debate about this. A lot of people are saying I should do a different thing. Like, I've got the Cyverb's Cudgel, but I still like the poison damage right now. When we get to Act 4, I'll probably switch Cyverb's Cudgel. Amulet's just going to be 10% FCR, a little bit of life attack rating, and the Magic Find. Combination of the Magic Find and FCR is good, just because the FCR helps with the Horking and things like that. I've got a Nagel Ring, which is a really good piece of gear to have right now. We got this from the Summoner. Big attack rating and Magic Find, of course. Another dual Magic Find FCR piece of jewelry. Then we got the Death's Hand, Death's Guard combination. This will probably be with me for a long time because of the Cannot Be Frozen. Boots, just Magic Find boots. And then basically all the charms are going to be some form of damage charm. Just to, this is a really nice charm right here with the FCR, or the faster run walk, I mean. But any type of charm to do more damage. And then my switch is this teleport staff right now. So I don't actually have a Magic Find switch at the moment, but a really good one will be the Rhyme Rune word. I haven't found Gold Dagger or anything like that. Don't have any Ist runes since we're too early for that. So once I can get a Shale, then Rhyme would be a great switch, but the teleport's also really convenient. So with all that stuff, that puts me, here's my damage. You can see it's looking pretty good. Don't care too much about resistances right now, but, you know, every bit helps. And so that puts me at 186% Magic Find. We've got the faster attack speed from the Death's Hand, but we're using Frenzy, so that's not as big of a deal. And then we've got the FCR to bump us up a couple frames. So not bad. Not too bad. Now, in terms of items found, we found quite a few. I've got a link in the description that has, it says Zonezerker Calculator, and it's got a list of all the items in one of the tabs I've found so far. So if you want to see the full thing, you can check that. It's like 40-something. But in terms of items I found today, that's been Pluck Eye, which is a really good item to find because it's a low-level item, so it's going to be really hard to find later on, so it's important I get it now. And then we got Shadowfang. So that's where we're rocking right now. Only seen one NFL game. That was a Dallas game in around 1981. I'm from Denmark, but lived in Texas from 79 to 82. Mom studied to be a pilot. That was easier in the USA back then. That's super cool, David. NFL games are really fun to go to, even if you aren't super familiar. Actually a Colts fan, but I just live in Houston. Right on, Ezzy. What's your, you know, I kind of like the Colts, actually, Ezzy. They're cool. What's your weapon setup right now? Maybe Gambling Warhammers could be a shout. Yeah, you can see what I've got right now. The Warhammers could have pretty good damage mods on them. Yo, DPS, thanks for the follow on Twitch, my brother, man. Forgot that most people don't play with infinite respec. Yeah, no infinite respec, Rycox. That flail, intolerably bad. You're not a fan of the Tau, Ryan? Trolling of this game. Bone Wand, Ethereal, 1 Bone Sphere, yeah. Oh, 2 open socket, geez. What do you need FCR for? Horking? Yeah, Rob, the Horking and also the Shouts helps with. That's sick for the challenge overall. Good stuff, man. I appreciate that, Ryan. Wow, that faster run walk grand charm is actually really nice at your level. Don't get faster run walk max damage attack rating off. I know, Johnny. It was super sick. Also, should I call you Jables or Johnny? Because I'm trying to call you Jables because I know it's your other channel, but whichever you prefer, my brother. But yeah, dude, it was a really good find. I also found this one. That is, I also found this one earlier too, which isn't quite as good because it didn't have the faster run walk, but they're both nice to have. Middlebraga's shield will be good for magic find. Yeah, that's true, Nephilim. Hopefully I can find it. You should do a football watch stream. Maybe. We might need to crank the Bengals on for opening day. The only problem is I might get, like, copyright flagged. The NFL would come for me. It's so meme. Yeah, it is, Ryan. It is. Me walking around with 0 FCR and no cannot be frozen. Yeah, Curly, you're crazy, though, bro. Yeah, DPS, I'm sorry, but you got to get your perma banned right now, bro. You just joined the chat, first time streaming, but you're gone. I'm sorry. That's just how it has to go. Goodbye. Say goodbye to the chat, boomer. No, I'm just playing, brother. No, all good. Obviously, I'm not a Steelers fan. I'm a Bengals fan, diehard. I can't say I like the Steelers, but I respect them, right? Yeah, no, here's the thing, Boomer. I don't like the Steelers. I don't like the Browns, but I respect the Steelers. I think they're very well run. And unfortunately, we've had a lot of bad run-ins with them. You have a spare Millas. Well, that's nice, Curly. Listen, hopefully that can rub off on me, bro. I need that. But all sounds good. I'm gonna call you Jables just since it's your stream name. I'm gonna try to do that. Your Bengals will never win opening day. I think Burrow's 0-6 in week 1. Hey, you know what, Ezzy? This is the year. This is the year.
Not here.
I follow every season, and we're 6-8. We are 6-8 friends that come together for Super Bowl every year and have a American meal. Follow Dallas Cowboys. That's awesome, David. Let me ask you this though: what types of stuff do you consider American meals? Like, what do you guys make for that? I'd be super interested to hear. You can call me Don because it's my Discord name. Got to fix this when I get away from my silly niece. All good. I'll try to. I'll remember that. Don. I think the Bengals have the best offense in the NFL. But we made a lot of moves, and I think they were really good moves, but it's just all on paper right now, you know? So we'll see. Because last year, we were scoring like 35 points plus a game and losing, which is just disgusting. Also, what do you like to be called? Your YouTube name is a mouthful. Yeah, no, I feel that. I've had a lot of people say that. So for context, my name is a Dream Theater song title. So that's where I got that from. It's actually kind of funny because I didn't think about it. Like, I didn't necessarily think I was going to have a video series that was going to, like, start doing well. So when I, like, named it that, like, I didn't really think it would matter. But then, like, someone messaged me, like, hey, every time I try to search for you, I just find Dream Theater. And I'm like, Yeah. But I'm too far along now to change it. But anyway, yeah, to answer your question, Jables, yeah, Jam is totally cool. That's what Kano calls me, Jam. What's up, Jam? He doesn't actually know me, but whenever I've been in his chat. What's up, Jam? Hot wings, apple pie, and Budweiser. Not sure about hot wings being American, but that's our meal last year. We tried some other things as well, mac and cheese. Hey, I think that classifies. I don't necessarily know if they're like, you know, they started in the U.S. Probably not, but they're certainly something we would have during the Super Bowl. So that sounds really good, David. But yeah, Rob, I agree. Dexter Lawrence is no joke for sure. That's a good question, Curly. Here's the thing. I'm gonna have to go with now some of you guys may say this sounds gross. Yo, Soli, thanks for the follow on Twitch, my brother, man. But my grandmother used to make this mint jelly, and it's not for everybody, but you know, it's a big thing in our family, so I'll go with that. Kano here. Today we're doing Diablo 1 to Diablo 6 in 2 hours. Yeah, bro, Kano is an absolute beast. What's going on, Nothing? How you doing, my brother? Good to see you today. Don't think I'll be able to stick around, but try for a while. I appreciate that, dude. How's everything going? I need nothing. Whenever you come to the chat, I need to hear about the office progress. How's it going with that? You didn't miss a ton. We did clear a couple zones. We got Pluckeye and Shadowfang, and we are about to well, we're in the upper Cuirass right now. It's moving a little slow though. Yeah, I never tell the big YouTubers I stream under different accounts. A lot of them only saw the Johnny Sizzle, but that's exactly why I made a separate account for streaming. Yeah, that makes sense, Dables. Recall mint jelly, wasn't a big fan, but each their own. My ex's grandma used to make pepper jelly. That sounds interesting. Mint jelly is very nice with lamb. I would not have thought about that, Wabafoodle. See, here's the thing. My, like, grandparents are, like, they're... To give you context, are from the middle of nowhere in Kentucky. Now, for those that have not had, like, Southern American cooking, it does hit different from, like, hillbillies that cook, right? And I feel like the jelly that my grandmother made was, like, it may not normally be good, but because the way she did it, like, Southern American hillbilly style, was good. If you guys know what I'm saying. Many people haven't tried lamb in their life. I love lamb, personally. I think it's delicious. But definitely never considered having it with jelly. Not gonna lie, this zone's kind of ass. Reclaim oak floors in, but it was splintery on the edges, so I went through with the chisel. And sanding board all seams. Took forever, but almost done. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Is the family back home from the Cleveland trip nothing? Finish Albany next. Hopefully done by Wednesday. Ooh. So that's coming up, dude. That's going to be nice. Lamb's almost like voodoo food in America, it seems. It just depends. There used to be a really good place that had it on my college campus. Two item find 3 open socket assault helmet would lose a skill on everything else though to 3 Tobaz it. What's your helmet now, Curly? Oh, damn, you got the Tarn helm. Yeah, that's huge. I don't know, Curly. I might be tempted to go... I don't know, because I guess you probably have Battle Command. So that's probably smart to just stick with the Tarn helm. Nice. Did they do anything, like, anything fun? Did they go, like, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or anything like that? Nothing? You know how you make chicken noodle soup? Have you ever tried lamb noodle soup? I think it's the best tasting lamb when you let it boil. I have not had that before. That does sound very good. I know Fine isn't really that worth it either. It's worth it up to a certain amount of skill points. Only people that serve lamb where I live are not Americans. They're either Greek or Arabic. That's pretty much the case where I'm at too. But those are the places you want to go, right? Because that's going to be like the authentic good stuff.
Not in town.
Yo, Mullet, what's going on, my brother? How are you doing today? I was just talking about you earlier, Mullet, because Curly is busting out some Australian lingo. And he had to explain something to me. But enjoying the Sunday? Yeah, man, I am. It's been really good so far. Oh, unfortunately, main purpose was the clinic. Okay, sorry to hear that. Nothing. Apologize for bringing it up, man, but hope everything's okay. Obviously, Cleveland Clinic's the best, so hopefully everything is going well. But hey, 2 water parks is always good, though.
Can't use this yet.
We have this tiny North African restaurant nearby that does the best lamb curry. That sounds fire. Seems like lamb is a taboo food for the rest of America. The thing is like, obviously there are pockets where people are like that here, but really most of it's not. Where I live, it's certainly not. What level is your barb? What's going on, Rollchester? How are you doing today? I am level 33. We're almost level 34 in the lower Kurast. So just slightly over level. Hey, good shout, Kittler, because I totally missed that. Thank you. Both food D2 discussions and stream equals greatness. Yeah, here's the thing. Rob in the chat, Jables, is a he brings up food a lot, and and again, I like the food discussions, but like literally I'm starving right now. And it all started with Rob bringing up chili earlier. I grew up with lots of lamb dishes from my grandma. Kibba, I don't know if I pronounced that right. Kibba was always good, especially raw, but I had to stop the raw out of fear of pathogens in the 90s. You don't have dins? I do still I had like kind of a weird awkward time to eat because I met one of my friends and hung out with them for a bit earlier, and so I had that awkward time to eat, but I need to eat soon. But my wife made goulash. I don't know if you guys know what that is or have ever had it, but basically the format in which we have it is like it's basically like red pasta sauce with ground beef and like green peppers and things like that, different peppers in it, and spices. It's really good. It's like a very basic kind of like homey type of meal. Very good to heat up. So we've got some in the Tupperware, so I'll probably go smash that. You still on P7? Yes, sir, Rob. Still P7. Does each temple count as a zone? What I've done, Ezzy, is I've combined. So there's 2 temples per area, and I'm counting them as one. So I'll have like 3 zones total, but 6 temples, if that makes sense. I need to start being more efficient here. I'm like not paying attention, and I'm just killing random stuff. Time for a snack break. Let's turn the stream into mukbang. Rob, I have to be honest, I don't know what that is. It seems like something that might not be safe for me to Google, though. I take the blame for starting the lamb top. That's only because we discussed your name, the jelly/jam part. Hey, listen, it's a very hot topic, Waba. You've this is the most like intense conversation we've had. Okay, hang on a minute here. Can you guys look at this and tell me if this is good or if it's like actually crap and just looks interesting? Because I feel like that attack rating is kind of good. Keep in mind I don't have I have the angelic ring, but I don't have the wings. Starting to doubt eye level, magic level in this cube work, or eye level, M level. 3 different pole axes from Plains River and 3 open socket. 1, 3, Row and pull. Such waste of material. Yeah, that sucks, Curly. Love goulash. Hell yeah, nothing. Yeah, goulash is amazing. See, Curly, I thought that the light radius was the best mod on here. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm not that much of a noob. I feel like we'll keep this, though, right? Like, this seems like kind of an interesting... Like, I don't assume I'll get in a spot where I'm going to need this, but, I mean, like... Doesn't hurt to keep it for now, right?
Not in town.
Carnitas Pizza sounds really good too, Critical, by the way. Also, Zhang, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining the chat today. Hope you're doing well. Angelic ring sets like 150 at level 1. Yeah, I know the Angelic's way better, but I just don't have... I only have one ring. Actually, I have 2 rings. I just don't have the amulet, I mean. Because I did get the ring dupes. Hey, that's true, Zhang, but here's the thing. I think that, I think anybody can beat anything, right? Beat this game with anything. There's people running around naked without it. But we gotta play at max efficiency. Right? On the Zonezerker. Not really, but we gotta try. I don't know how to explain this, but I haven't even been here that long, and I just, like, do not like the Upper Kurast at all. Like, it's just a drag of a zone. It's because it's like, I haven't been finding any consistent packs in, like, areas. They're, like, all over randomly. Usually I can find one that's, like, in the same zone, or same area of the zone. Yeah, that's true, Kittler, that it's probably, that doesn't even matter because I'm so over-leveled. Had to drop P3 because kill time was getting insufferably long. Yeah, that's not surprising, Critical. Once you're a nightmare, you can't go P7, P8 the whole time. Probably best out with max damage, magic fine rings. Yeah, that's what I'm going to keep for now, Kittler, for sure. I've got 2 magic fine rings at the moment, both with attack rating, so I'll stick with those guys. Unless I'm looking for high-level rings for crafting, I don't have the patience for the little ones. I don't either, Waba. I really don't. Even though I should, because I could probably get some good magic find better than I have now, but I just don't. Just don't feel like it. You, Moonwalking, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, my friend. On Twitch. Hope you're having a good day. The P7 mobs could not hurt my minions. It just took too long to kill them. Yeah, the clear speed's a big factor, but you're still gonna have good odds on P3, though. Just keep that in mind. Your magic find level's really high, so you should be able to clear pretty quick still. On my Living Grail, my Wanon's Barb is the perfect level to try and get 40 magic find rings or SOGAs. You gotta explain that tech to me, Curly.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Oh, by the way, level 34. Why didn't you do this on hardcore, seeing that you're over-leveled anyhow? I didn't do it on hardcore because if I died in hell from something that, you know, like getting destroyed by souls or something unfortunate, the whole series would have been done. There never would have been an end. And I'd never done the challenge before, so I didn't know what to expect, you know what I'm saying? But that being said, I was talking to the chat earlier, And for those that are new to the chat, I wanna hear your opinion on this. So, because I don't want to, because I don't want to get too far ahead in Zonezerker, I don't want to stream it too often during the week, because then, like, it's going to be so much for me to edit and put together in the videos, and I just don't know if I'll have time. But also, I don't want to get too far ahead of the videos. So, what I was thinking of doing instead was doing Zonezerker stream maybe 2 times a week tops, and then having the video be based on that progress. But here's what I was thinking of: doing a hardcore zone lock playthrough, but it'd only be on stream, and then I could still do some zone lock stuff, but just with a completely different class, by the way. So it would be like, I'm gonna post a poll on it on my channel, but I was originally wanting to do the warlock, but everybody in the chat earlier was saying they want me to do the assassin, which is totally cool, but that's where I'm thinking. So what do you guys think about that? By the way, we got another duplicate here. We are getting a lot of dupes today, actually. Let's see here. I know you hit the zone, but after this, it will go pretty smoothly for a while. No, yeah, I think so, Rycox. This should be the, like, this zone stinks, but after this, we're going to be, like, flying. Yeah, you could run a different class would be cool also. Yeah, I definitely want to do a different class, Mullet, because it's like, it'll just be fun to have the AoE. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that will be the no find item, Mullet. Because the thing, you know, another one that'd be fun is, Mullet, you're doing the Javazon. I think that would be really fun too. Because I actually really like playing Javazons. And, like, once you get, like, higher level and you're just mashing stuff with Lightning Fury, that'd be a blast. Assassin, if you ban Mosaic. Yeah, I wouldn't use Mosaic. Actually, there's a lot of people in the comments that are, like, in the videos saying that I shouldn't use rune words on this run. Which I get to a point, but at the end of the day, if I get, like, supplies to make Enigma, I'm gonna make Enigma, right? And also, I want to use a Grief. What fun is a physical barb without Grief? Ooh, that's brutal, Curly. Never played a proper Javazon before, so you're having a fun. Yeah, dude, Mullet, they're so much fun. It's like the most satisfying thing when you throw that Jav and it just Lightning Fury just destroys. Seeing that you're 20 levels over in each zone, ultimately not doing this hardcore is confusing. Yeah, like I said before, Trey, I never did this challenge before. And I just didn't know what to expect, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to forecast the pacing of how things are going to go, and it would really just be a shame if I ended up dying and ruining the whole series, you know what I mean? Especially since it's a, you know, YouTube video series. Yeah, that's true, Nephilim. 100% use rune words in hardcore. Yeah, absolutely. There's no way I'm not. I'm 100% going spirit, rhyme. I mean, we need all the odds we can get. Plus, I've told you guys this before. I'm alright at this game, but I'm by no means a janitor. So, I don't need to nerf myself more nerf than I've already been. Do you play much hardcore? I have played quite a bit of hardcore, but I've never, like, maxed a character. Like, never gone 99 character. I've also never done Ubers on hardcore. But obviously I have plenty of experience doing them normally, so I wouldn't be afraid to tackle it or do it. But that's the thing, Curly. If I do hardcore, I need you to be in the chat because I need you to help me and give advice.
Not in town. Good to see you.
That's good advice indeed. Goulash is a fancy name for sloppy hamburger helper. Yeah, honestly, pretty close. But I love hamburger helpers, so there you go, brother man. TP to town and talk to a Kara healer when you're done with whatever cursed mob or even before. Yeah, be doing that a lot. But yeah, that's the thing, Curly, is that hardcore is a little scary on console too because of the menus. Since they take full screen, I can't do menu, or I can't do inventory swaps, and I can't hit escape. It's not a crazy disadvantage, but it's a little. It does make a difference. I've never done a proper hardcore run either, but I'm keen for that in the future. I've heard good things about using the walk mechanic and also Iratha set for high res. Yeah, Iratha's is so good. I've got 2 pieces on Zonezerker so far, actually. What's going on, Kev? How are you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Oh, double drac from Rakanishu. There it is, critical. The pain and suffering of the double drops is coming. Yeah, actually, Mullet, Curly is doing a hardcore. His Zonezerker is hardcore. He's a madman. Glad to catch you live again. Just watched a YouTube video earlier. Loving the series. I appreciate that, Kev. Thanks for coming and hanging out today, my man. It's good to see you again. Speaking of escape key, Mr. Llama had a death on single player after pressing escape. Really? Was there just lag? Like, how did that happen? Was it like a bug? Here we go. Like a frame perfect get out of there before being hit, but it counted. Damn, that sucks. Potatoes and steak for dinner sounds good. Nightmare seems to have a lot more packs of elite monsters than normal ever did. Yeah, absolutely critical. That's why I was talking about like how the outer cloister might become its own standalone zone in Nightmare. And that's why the Bloodmoor should be as well, actually. Because you can actually get items from there. Because you'll have packs there. Just not something that works on normal. You tell he staffed onto a bunch of frenzy trees. That sucks. Hey, Iratha's only run is good. That's actually a good set. I'd be down for that. Grilled up some ribeyes for dinner. Damn, and you've got the Texas ribeyes too. You've got the good stuff. I tell you what, Ezzy, I was in Dallas one time for work, and we went to this place called Part 8. Basically, it was a barbecue pit, you know. They had all the big pits lined up. And for those unfamiliar, basically you go there and they have all kinds of different types of meat, like any kind you could think of. And they'll have it in this barbecue pit, and they'll be like, okay, what do you want? And you just pick whatever you want. And then you bring it, and then they charge you based on the weight of everything you got. It is phenomenal. Love me some Texas barbecue. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hey, Gold Barb, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining the stream. Excellent videos on YouTube, so I figured you'd check out your Twitch. I appreciate that. Nice to see you today. Hope you're having a good night. Or good day. Good day, wherever you are. So for anybody that's joining or is relatively new to the stream, we've checked off 2 zones so far. We've got Pluck Eye and Shadowfang. Now, the Pluck Eye was actually a really good one because it's a low-level item, so we got to get those out of the way when we can. Shadowfang was whatever. Pretty logical drop for the area. But yeah, Upper Cuirass right now. We're so close to having a quick route to Mephisto. I say that, and we're probably going to be here forever, but once we get past here, we'll be in good shape. It should be quick. And Mephisto will be fun. Once read a funny fan fiction of D2 with the Pally Rick-rolling Blood Raven. That does sound funny. Do the temples count in the area, or do they count as different area? So what I did, Kev, for the Lower Kurast is I combined the two temples into one zone. So I'll be doing that for each set of temples. So there's 6 in total, but it'll count as 3 zones. And so I kind of followed the same premise as I did when I did the crypt and the mausoleum, where I just have to make sure that I clear both of them in the same run. But yeah, those are combined. Is Durance separate from Mephisto? So Durance 1 through 2, I was definitely going to do that. Yo, brother Rob. Coming in here again, dude. Thank you so much, Rob. You're the freaking man. Seriously. I love you, bro. Thank you so much for all the support. Seriously, dude. You're really doing too much. Too much. I'm gonna have to start, like, putting restrictions to your and Nixla's accounts. But I do genuinely appreciate it, though, dude. Seriously, you're awesome. So anyway, Ezzy, I was definitely gonna do Durance 1 and 2 separate, and then Mephisto would be 3. But I think there's some logic in doing Durance 3 on its own as well, because there's the extra Travinkle members. But we do have to start just being a little bit consistent with how we approach it, right? I don't know. Nixla, he might be sleeping, Rob. Because Nixla's Fridays are on Tuesday. He works it really early. I feel like my Kurast was way easier because I had 2 packs that spawned in the same 2 spots every time, so I just killed her and reset. Yeah, that's what I freaking wish happened, Critical. If goal never happens, when will another item take that most desired slot for the main vids? It's a good question, Curly, because there's, like, not a lot of stuff right now. Like, I imagine when we get to Nightmare, there'll be a bunch of stuff that will take it over. I know that we can get some decent stuff in Act 5 and from Diablo, so I'll just have to look at the item pools. Okay, oh, damn! Comet with the 5, brother. Thank you so much, dude. I'm so sorry I don't have alerts set up for the gifted subs right now, and I feel terrible about that, but thank you so much, dude. Seriously, that's so kind of you. Comet, you're the man, dude. Thank you so much, really. It's too nice. Seriously. I promise you guys, though, that have been gifting subs, that I'm still trying to work on my overlays and making sure people get recognition for that, because it seriously is, like, very kind of you guys, and I just want to make sure you understand how much I appreciate you doing that. So I feel bad about that. I've got them set up for, you know, the super chats and donations and stuff, so I'm still working on those. But I'll have some fun ones ready to go, hopefully, and within the next couple streams. Also, after today, I should be qualified to be a Twitch affiliate. So, that's exciting as well. So for anybody that's asked about that, after today, hopefully, once I get, like, all my stuff processed and all that, we'll be good to go, which is awesome. But Comet, thanks again, dude. Seriously. So nice of you. Alibaba would definitely be top one. Nephilim. And let's see, Curly, IK Helm. IK Helm as well, for sure. So yeah, those would replace Gold for me. I think IK Helm definitely wins, and obviously Alibaba. Although to be fair, Tal Rosh's Ami would be sick in Act 3. You can get, Tal's Ami as early as, like, I think it was like Radamant when I was researching it. Or not Radamant, I'm sorry. Or maybe it was Radamant. It's somewhere in Act 2. Yo, Tasty, thanks so much, my brother, for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Also, thank you, Mullet. Yeah, it's not anything crazy that you need for the affiliate stuff. It's just getting the average viewers and stuff like that on there. But I appreciate that, Mullet. And also, Mullet, thanks for all your support on here, dude. I meant to tell you this, Mullet, but I'm still trying to get used to Twitch and figuring it out, but I've seen that you've given me some shout-outs on your stream, and that really means a lot, dude. Like, thank you for doing that. You made a short fan fiction of Mephisto, reluctantly does a cereal commercial calling them Mephistos, and he wanted to just get out of it, and he says he will destroy all ads. How the hell did you think of that? Because that is hilarious. Salty or sweet snack? Chats with your go-to. Love me some Miss Vicky's spicy ketchup chips. I guess I'd probably be a salty snack guy. Hopefully that didn't sound too perverted, but yes. How early can you get SOJ? Is it possible normal? I believe SOJ... Nightmare and Dariel, right? Tal's Ami from normal bail. I'm pretty sure Tal's Ami, though... Like, hang on, let me go to my calculator here. So you can get the Tal's Ami in the canyon, or from Tal Rasha's tombs, but it is disgustingly rare. Earliest SOJ, Norm Diablo. Why am I still getting little stuff like Crush Flange on Nightmare? You can still get pretty much every single item in Nightmare. It just becomes a lot less rare. Have you ever found an SOJ? What's the rarest unique I found? Yeah, I found SOJs. I found pretty much almost every item at one point, but I have not found Tyrael's Might. There's a couple other of the level 87 pieces of gear I haven't found. But like I had a pretty far along grail on LOD. I'm not that far on here though. %90% all set items and 7% of uniques. That's really pretty dang good, all things considered, with what you're doing with the run, Critical. What level do people start Hell mode at? Usually, I would say 60s, low 70s. Pretty normal. Yeah, that's fair, Curly. It's probably want to be a lot higher level. Only time you found SOJ was playing D2 Classic. That's a hell of a drop to get on D2 Classic. Come on, let's get this item here. Let's just be done. Let's do it right here. Come on. Damn. Level 47 Act 1 Nightmare, so I'm gauging on how overleveled I am. That's actually not that bad. Heard a lot of people go about 60 softcore, but personally never go above 50 on casters. That makes sense. Kind of overkill.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Hmm. Here's the thing, Critical. I don't want to, you know, spoil anything, but the summon Necro is really never going to be OP, but he will be very safe. Very good crowd control. You do have Corpse Explosion, though, which is very, very strong. I guess I didn't consider that. Yeah, dude, you gotta get Corpse Explosion. You'll be so happy you did. It's also got a really satisfying sound effect. At least I think so. I've been writing a Hyperdimension and Undertale crossover. I'm writing my own book with my own characters as well. That sounds interesting. I love Undertale. That's a phenomenal game. Great soundtrack too. Yeah, Corpse Explosion is kind of OP, but it is fun. Yeah, Summon Necro is a ton of fun. It just moves a little slower through because you're not necessarily hitting a ton of AoE, but once you get that first kill and use Corpse Explosion, boom. Ooh, yeah, Rob, that is nice. Decrepify, Kelpie, Sigil. Only OP on P1. Yeah, that's fair, Nephilim. That's cool. That's true. That's true. JCP, what's up, my brother? How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Not any crazy drops, JCP. We got a couple. We've only got 2 today, but we've gotten a bunch of duplicates so far, so you didn't miss too much of crazy. You have a co-rune on your summon neck. Make a hustle for the Might Merc. It's kind of cracked. Yeah, hustle is good. Very, very good. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Nephilim. You're right. You're right. You're right. But in the case of a zone lock challenge, right? The Corpse Explosion's very good. Yeah, Critical, one thing that this game does not do a good job of is explaining rune words. So it's just best to just look them up, unfortunately. There's no, like, context really whatsoever in the game.
Good day.
Oh, shoot. Oops. Yeah, Nephilim, that's a... Honestly, almost like... Yeah, I know, Curly, that was terrible. But almost like too obvious of a solution, right? Like, why the heck did they not do that?
Can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes no sense, Nephilim.
Greetings.
Come on. This is it. This is our moment.
I can't use this yet.
Ugh.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Imagine if Sans met Diablo. What would happen first? Diablo dying from cringy jokes or dying from Sans beating his ass? I wish my PS4 not 14 years old. That would be a pretty interesting interaction, but I think Diablo would just lightning hose Sans, unfortunately. Yeah, I was the same way, Rob. I would find the axe that had the highest damage. I'd put all my points in strength, and I would maximize defense. That was the way. Yeah. My go-to was leap attack. I was a leap attacker. Although leap attack was pretty strong in the early patches. So I'll give myself some credit for that, but yeah. I used leap attack. Dropped Butcher's People in Act 2 Nightmare as a kid and thought that was the best barb run I ever had first time I made it to hell. That's a pretty fun drop to get, though, Lackey. I used to deck out my Act 3 Mercenary in Eisenhart's. Sucked at the game, but still loved that they did something right. Yeah, so that's the thing, Rob, is that they, David Brevik said he wanted to make it simple enough to where, like, your grandma could just get on the game and understand that you just needed to run into town and, or, geez, run out of town and you could just start clicking and killing and fighting. And I'm like, when you put it that way, it really is, it's very complex, but it's really simple from that respect. Listen to the background music's crazy. Sometimes River of Flame sounds like Diablo 1's Cave. Yeah, Curly, I think they use some of the same music at parts of the game, right? I think in Act 4. Had a bow on every class so I could do more than basic attack. That's hilarious, right, Cox? Deck Dare, ever watch Zarfin the Loot Goblin? He does some crazy challenges. I love Zarfin, dude. He's one of the best. One of my favorites. Also hope you're having a good night, Deck Dare. You are all good, Don. No worries at all. No worries at all. Lair Dungeon, Swampy Pit, absolutely samples from the monastery. Right. The Wheel of Misfortune. Yeah, the Wheel of Misfortune's great. Okay, come on. Let's just do this right now. Come on, Blizzard. Damn. Come on. Come on.
I can't use this yet.
Ugh.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I am overburdened.
Started watching the videos. Love me wanted to watch it live. I appreciate that, Deck Dare. Appreciate you coming to hang out. It's great to meet you. Zarfin's great, but Yitza guy is a gem. Well, I appreciate that, my brother Rob. But the truth of the matter is that you're the gem. Really. And the best part of the streaming and the videos so far has been getting to hang out and talk to you guys. I've said that before, but it's true.
Not in town.
It's this last zone really wants to give you a pain. Yeah, Rycox, it's been a little unfortunate because we had such good pacing before, but hey, we gotta grind sometimes, I guess, right? No, you're breathtaking. You're breathtaking, Critical. That picture of you and your John Petrucci guitar, that was breathtaking. Is he a gem or a gem? If you know, you know. How's it going, Bilbo? Good to see you. Do you think you'd be able to borrow Zarfin's wheel? It'd be super fun to watch you grind through one of those challenges. What character would you want? Listen, here's the thing. I don't want to steal Zarfin's, his ideas, you know what I mean? But if Zarfin called me out and said, I want you to do the Wheel of Doom, then I would do it. Or Wheel of Misfortune, rather. But to answer your question, I would do any class. Be fun to play any of them. Don't worry, Act 4 as a whole will be about 10 minutes. Possibly. Possibly. Because what you have to think about, what would suck, because like the Chaos Sanctuary will count separately from Diablo, right? So you have to consider that. Not that there's a bunch of uniques there, but if I don't get it on one of the early runs, you know, that could get run quite a few times. Still grinding Den of Evil. How many runs do you think you've done, JCP? What level's your guy? Just playing the Shadow Man Incident and Enemy Inside for my practice today. I love that song, Enemy Inside. It's killer. That's fair. Is a great idea to credit him, but it's no zone lock. Hey man, Zarfin does crazy shit. He really does. He's super funny too. Come on, Hort from a normal. Come on. No. Have you tried D4 at all? I have tried D4. I beat the game, actually, but I haven't done any of the recent expansions. I did get the most recent one, actually, and I played the Warlock for a little bit, excuse me, but I just haven't gotten too into it. I liked the playing through D4 one time, but I'm not big on the endgame or itemization. Are you a big D4 guy, Deck Deer? After the Bloodmore incident, I started Den at level 10. Currently 13, 40-ish runs, maybe 60. Yeah, that's pretty, The Bloodmore thing was pretty painful, JCP. I'm sorry we, didn't tell you that earlier. But you did get leveled up quite a bit, so you should be able to get through the Den. Play for season, start, do the season journey, then you're usually done. I got you. It's probably fun to play it, just to see all the new updates and stuff like that, right at the beginning. Can give my luck from the Den to that guy I found it on the second run. Did you, Rycox? Did you already tell me that? What'd you find? What time are you streaming tomorrow? I'll probably be live 6:30, 7 p.m., right around there. Arctic furs, nice, Rycox. That's what I got too. Yes, you will. You will get one. JCP, you'll definitely get one tonight. I'm feeling it. I didn't tell you because I thought it was shameless on the second run. Hey, nothing shameless about it, dude. You've seen how many one-run zones I've had. I have no room to talk. Come on, this is it right here. Let's just do it. Let's just end this zone. This is the moment. Come on. Man. Well, goals are leveled up. At least there's that. There's a very fun randomizer mod that shuffles skills from all classes for each run. I've never done anything like that, Rollchester, but I would love to do it. That does sound super fun. I've seen some other streamers do similar kinds of things. So I'm still gonna stay on streaming for quite a bit longer here, not like a ton of time, but I'm really just trying to get Mephisto done, you know what I mean? So we really need to get through this upper curast. But I will need to get some food here pretty soon. Go get my goulash. Volcano randomizers, but they're so OP. Oh, interesting. See, Rycox, I wouldn't have considered the fact they could be OP, but that does make sense. If you get like a crazy lineup of things. Volcano recently did a bit of a randomizer, said he couldn't see what he got. All the icons were fireball. Ooh. That's interesting. The thing that sucks is I can't really do that kind of stuff because I play on Xbox, you know. Eat while playing. I'll definitely eat while I'm playing Ezzy. I won't end stream. I'll just be still chilling here with you guys. Unfortunately, the goulash is a fork, you know, a bowl and a fork kind of deal. So I will require 2 hands. I've also got a knack for, like, if I'm eating food that has some kind of sauce, for, like, getting sauce on my shirt. So you guys may see that happen. Critical. Classic critical. But Ezzy, but that doesn't mean that you should do it. Like, was it safe for you to eat soup driving? Like, what if you accidentally had to hit the brakes and next thing you know, you got hot soup all over your face? Like, you may have been successful. No, critical, it was a good one. It was a good one. But it was definitely a classic critical comment. Long-time viewer, first-time caller, appreciate the series. Was recommended via Shrimp MTG. Oh yeah, SOB man, Sob man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome night, dude. I love Shrimp, by the way. He's a very nice guy. I talked to him briefly. And love his work as well. It's great. Just don't get any sauce on the Bengals hat. Okay, I actually have to tell you guys a story about how I got this hat. Rob, you're going to enjoy this story, I think. Oh, yes, guys, there it is. Sorry, I'm actually really happy about that one, because that was not fun. Oh, finally. It's not the claw. No claw. Yeah, no, we didn't get the claw, thank God, but... Not that this is a great item, but damn, I'm happy to get it. That took a while. Jeez. Rock and roll, baby. Go! Go! Yeah, so originating in South Korea, the term combines the Korean words for eating and bang or and broadcasting. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll have to mukbang. Okay, so let me tell you about this hat. What happened? How I got this hat? Because this is actually a true story. I'm not making this up. So I was at a Bengals game. It was actually the same year the Bengals went to the Super Bowl, 2021, and it was a Thursday night game. They were playing the Jacksonville Jaguars, and there was this woman, old woman. She was old, probably like 70s, sitting next to me, and she was wearing this exact hat I have on my head. And I had a newer, like more modern looking Bengals hat. And I said to her, I said, "Hey, I like that hat. That's a cool hat." And she's like, "Oh, you want to trade hats?" And keep in mind, I was at a tailgate earlier. I had been at the game. I had been, drinking a few beers. And I'm like, hell yeah, I want to trade for that hat. She could very well have had lice. Who knows? She didn't. But we traded hats, and this is the hat I've been wearing for years. The same game, that old woman was with a group of girls sitting next to me. They ended up getting in a fight during that game, and they were throwing food at each other. And someone threw a pretzel, and it hit me straight in the head. So this hat has been hit with a pretzel. Anyway, I know that's a crazy story, but that's the lore behind the hat, guys. No, she really was a sweet old lady, but you should have seen like when the fight started. She was like turned into a badass. That's the one thing. If you go to an American football game, especially if it's a night game, there is certainly potential for crazy to break out like that. Why did they fight? I have no idea. It's like one of those things. It's like people just start drinking and doing stupid shit. Gets a Jam's Crest. I like it, Nephilim. It's my Shaco. Okay, so the temples here are called the Forgotten Temple and the Forgotten Reliquary. Okay, cool. So I think we're definitely in the green to do Mephisto tonight, which is awesome. We should be able to get through this because we've got some really good zones. But that being said, I do need to eat. So give me like 5 minutes so I can go heat up my goulash. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. Sorry for that, but we're equipped. We are equipped with our food. Dapper Dan, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Curly, yes, I just got Storm. What's it called? Yeah, Storm Guild. Storm Guild. So nothing crazy, but we're out. I just made some food, though. So I gotta eat real quick, Curly. Oh, that's right. Yes. Sorry, Rob. Mukbang. All right, so let me show you guys here. Yeah, exactly, Curly. I was desperate for anything, to be honest. So this is my goulash here. You can see it's got some noodles, some peas, some green peppers, some onions, and ground beef. So that's what we're working with right now. There you go, JCP. Goulash is amazing. This sounds so good. What's going on, Bill? Awesome series. I appreciate that, my brother. Hope you're having a good night. Sorry you're coming in when I'm eating, Bill, but we'll get back to the action soon. It's actually a little bit hot. I heated it up too much. Looks good. Yeah, it is honestly Mullet. It's a really good quick, easy meal, you know, and you can package it up. It heats up well. It's very good for the winter time too, because it's kind of like a homey type of meal, you know. No cheese in there, Rob. No cheese, but cheese would be a good fit though. To be fair. Did you have poutine when you were in Canada? No, I didn't, Rob, but I love poutine. I know I'm probably letting you down, bro. I'm not having any of the good staples. Damn, 3 dupes and 1 Darkwood run is impressive, Critical. You're moving quick, though. Moving real quick. Yeah, nah, dude, I think it's delicious. There's actually a couple places around that have it. Probably not as good as it is in Canada, but still good. All right. I know you can't give your address to strangers, but I'd love to send you a care package of Canadian goodies one day. Hey, listen, Rob, maybe a P.O. box happens someday, because that would be nice. Well, we're about ready to rock, guys. We're gonna go do the temples here. That just boosted me right back up. I was starving. Set up the P.O. box and people can send it right there. Yeah. Maybe at some point, Mullet. Maybe at some point. But I do love goodies.
Not here.
So Canadian goodies would be good. All right. Let's
Good evening.
put this in here. Got a call tonight. Good luck, Pete. Nephie's booty. Sounds good, Critical. Hope you have an awesome night, man. Always good hanging with you. I need to stop clicking stuff in here.
Not enough mana.
Zone Drummer just got his first duplicate after Saurus' shield from Corpse Fire, shield from Cold Plains. That's brutal, Nephilim.
Mana.
Getting it that soon.
I need a key. I need a key. Greetings.
Brother Rob. Again. I don't know why it's not showing up in the chat for me right now, but I just saw you send that super chat through, Rob. What did I tell you? Too much support today, dude. Seriously, thank you so much, brother, man. For your first mukbang, chill stream next. No, I appreciate that, Rob. Sorry that the notification didn't pop up right for me. But I appreciate that, my brother. Seriously, you're really too kind, dude. Too much support today, Rob. Too much support today. It's coming soon, though, JCP. It's coming soon, I'm telling you. I need to buy keys. Gonna make it rain during the Majora's Mask stream. Yep, I'm still planning to do it, Rob. It's gonna happen. What's your favorite zone overall? I'm trying to think of one that I kind of liked. I honestly I like doing Tristram because Tristram is like not that big and you can you can get there pretty easily assuming you have a decent waypoint in the stony field, and then you just run through, clear all the packs, and reset. I'd say Tristram was pretty cool. I like that. I'm looking forward to that in Nightmare in Hell. No rush on the Majora's Mask stream. I'd like to do a playthrough beforehand so I can help out during the stream. It's been a long time. That would be appreciated because I haven't played it in like 20 years. Barb is my all-time favorite too. First 2020 torch found online was a Barb torch. Damn, 2020. That's sick, Bill. Yeah, I love the Barb. It's so much fun. Such a good class. I've never gotten a 2020 Barb torch, though. Oops. Surely less than 10 runs here, right? Wailing Beast, only true hammer immune monsters in LOD. Yeah, what a pain in the butt they are. Fill me in on what the torch is. So JCP, have you ever done Ubers? Are you familiar with Ubers? Because you can do them on your version of the game, I believe. But basically, it's like an end game component where you fight harder versions of Endariel, Duriel, and well, basically all the primevals. Technically, you fight Lilith, but anyway, so you fight harder versions of them, and then you get the torch, which is a charm. Yeah, Isual too. True, Curly. But you fight all of them, harder versions, and then when you beat the whole thing, you get the Hellfire Torch, which is a charm that gives you plus to skills, plus to resistances, plus to statistics. I can't confirm Curly, but that does sound right. Yeah, JCP, what are you rocking magic find wise right now? I tell you what, guys, I'm so excited to get into, like, the point where we can find, like, crazy sick items. Like, how sick, badass would it be to get, like, get a Tyrael's Might on Zonezerker? Or just anything, like, even a shake, like, anything. Shaco, anything. $27's actually pretty good for where you're at right now, JCP. So you're in a good spot. There you go, JCP. Hell yeah. So that's going to be like max magic find for you for a while, JCP, unless you gamble gloves or boots that has it. You could find rings too. Or amulets, any jewelry. Zone lock's gonna get more fun the further we go. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun endgame, dude. You know what I was thinking about was doing a I think Rob made it drop. I think he did. He spoke it into existence. But I was thinking about doing a like once we get to the lower Kurast on Hell, just like a crazy long, like 12-hour marathon stream to try to get some high runes. Because I wouldn't care if we didn't have an Enigma, but you know, having a grief, I mean, that's fun. Last wish over grief, you think so? Last wish is just pretty expensive, though. Grief in a 6-ish sword is nice. Yeah, indeed, Bill. That would be so sick to have. grief, low and malass with 3 freaking jaws. Exactly, Curly, exactly. It's just, it's so expensive. If I'm getting those jaws, we're making Enigma. I mean, I know I only need one, but you get what I'm saying. I'm back. What drops that I missed? Welcome back, Wabafoodle. It's good to see you. Well, let's see here. So we just finished the Upper Kurast. And we are now in the temples of the Upper Kurast. And so all we've gotten today, Pluck Eye, Shadowfang, and Stormguile. Maybe you get Jaw Maljosser, Jobber before low. I mean, that's possible, Nephilim, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. It's like glitched. It's like not letting me buy these in bulk. It's annoying. Hmm. Oh, well, okay, only missed the shield. Upper Kurast was mean. It was mean, Wabafoodle. It took like 23 runs, but it kind of dragged, to be honest with you. I don't like... It's not fair for me to say it's one of my least favorite zones, but it was not very fun. Hoping Angelic Ami is next. Same here, Bill. I would love that, because I've got the 2 Angelic Rings. That'd be super strong. Okay, this is the run. This is it right here, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to happen. Come on. Come on. We can still work. Damn. One of these days, I'm gonna call it. It's gonna happen. Okay, another boss. Beautiful. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is the run. It's coming. Ooh, you are fast. Oh. Get the battle command for the Horks. Come on.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Okay, well, like I said, not that run, but the next run, for sure. Warship Topaz's Magic Fine Gloves, 1 run away from level 14 still in Corpse Fire. This is actually enjoyable. Hell yeah, Mr. Urich. Are you running the Barbarian as well? Also, hope you're having a good night. It's nice to see you. Bro, this is badass. We got so many zone locks going right now. Sword mastery. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm probably going to respec the sword mastery after normal. We'll see. Looking back on it, I'm not quite sure. The mace mastery has been good, but I'm not quite sure that I would have done that. It's hard to say because I've gotten a lot of interesting axes and swords. Maces are just so consistent. It's hard to say. But I might have gone swords.
I can't use this yet.
Hmm. Yep, you guys are running the den together. JCP and Mr. Urich. Black Flail though, that's true, Nephilim. I just gotta get the gotta get me the runes for it, but I will 100% be using that guy. Guess I should keep some jewels for re-rolling. With Chronicle, every rune word matters now, not only Last Wish. Rune words like Wind have value. That's true. You do gotta make them all. That's true, Jan. I think Mace was the way to go for normal, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it was like the right move on paper for sure, Bill. It's just so hard to predict what you can, like what you get, you know? I mean, I did get some good maces, like, because I also got my Crush Flange. But the dual Crush Flanges is nice, Curly. Ooh. Gonna make you a fun wager. If you get Eye of Etlich off Mephisto, I'll super chat you $50. Ooh, that is man, well everybody needs to start praying for the eye here. You know the thing though, Ezzy, is that I am going to be taking off a lot of my Magic Find gear and probably lowering player count because I don't want him to accidentally drop me a bunch of stuff. So my chances of getting that are probably going to be pretty low. But nonetheless, we will all pray. Hey, that's if I get there tonight. I mean, I should, right? Like, I should be able to get there. We're so close. JCP adds 20 to the pot. Okay, this is getting serious, guys. We need to, everybody needs to do their own war cries in their home. Wait a minute, hang on. Okay. So everybody make those sounds, and we're gonna that'll be what we're doing to pray to the Etlich gods. I was really thinking I would get something here within 10 runs. We've got 4 boss packs. We should totally be hitting this. Doing lots of poppables too. Oops. Best part, you're on console, so we know it's legit. It's not some modified seat or anything. That's true, dude. You know what's crazy, Nephilim? I'm guessing you probably have seen that the lower cuirassed seed you can do to get burr runes every single run. Because it's technically not cheating, it's just having the right map. But if you load it in, obviously it's cheating. Anyway, like, I've seen people that have, like, maxed out their single-player Chronicles doing that, and it's literally just impossible playing console. I mean, not impossible to do it, but I'm saying, like, you can't do that seed stuff. Mine's Patrick's ghostly howl from SpongeBob when they get on the Dutchman's ship. You know what, JCP? I was actually I quoted SpongeBob yesterday. One could dupe on single-player console, but I only managed it once. That's interesting. I have to look it up. Is it, like, complex to do it?
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Oops. If you can't get it tonight, doesn't matter. Just whenever you get there. If I don't see it on stream, I'll send it in the comments of the posted Zonezerker video. Hell yeah, Azzy. Hell yeah. Well, okay, so... Oh. Probably should get out of here so I don't accidentally kill someone to get an item. I'm going to look up the odds of it right now. I know it's crazy rare. Okay. So let's say we're fighting Mephisto. Okay, I have Etlich. If we are on player 7, 186 Magic Find, my setup right now, it's 1 in 2040. But if I go down to P3, let's see what happens here. It's saying it's the same. I think this is like glitching though. But if I go down to like 75 Magic Find, it goes up. It's actually not that bad. 1 in 2,686. It's very possible. So it's not completely, no, actually, that's better odds than I thought, Ezzy. You pull from shared stash, save it normally, go back in as the character, put it in the shared stash, then kill the game from home screen. But I only managed to dupe some AM runes and spirit bases once. Interesting. Wonder if that's patched. You get 1,000 magic fine from the Barb War Cries ritual in the chat. That's true, Nephilim. And JCP's Flying Dutchman. Yo, JCP getting out of the first zone with the Hussars. This Iron Fist. Congrats, my brother. Definitely was before Reign of Warlock. Gotcha. So it's I would figure that has to be fixed now. The Warcries ritual is like the Souls Easter egg, only more stylish. That's hilarious. That's right, Waba. Anyways, congrats again, JCP, on the first drop. It feels good to get that one out of the way. You can get out of that hole. I just love how much blades and daggers and Chris's and things sell for. I said that earlier, but I love it. It's so nice. A lot of beetles. I am indeed still on, Diminished. How are you doing, my friend? True, it's nice having some new high-value item that spawns with skills, but only takes up a little space. Yeah, exactly.
I can't use this yet. I am overburdened.
Yo, what's going on, Greg? How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. In bed, gonna crash soon. Got you, Diminished. Would play Diablo 2, but my niece is kind of driving you crazy. You have, is she young? Surprised we haven't seen anything at all.
I need mana.
Even a dupe.
I can't use this yet.
What's up, Alberitron? How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Normally, something, when I drop back in, something bad happens, Iron Man. No, listen, Alberitron. What you have to think about, though, is I've had some bad things in the Iron Man runs lately, for sure. But you've helped me a ton during those runs. So the only reason I made it that far is because you were helping me. All the good tech that we had from using the Barbarian was straight from you finding stuff for me. But, Alberitron, we did have a bit of a dry streak on the, the upper Cuirassed, rather. I'm gonna put these away. Can I not? Oh, that's for Ubers. No, it's true, Albertron. You really are so clutch on there. Only in personal stash, right? How difficult is it to find Bone Hue? I don't think it's very difficult. You should be able to find that pretty easily. D1 Iron Man streams are so good. I appreciate that, Rob. Depending on how the rest of this night goes, I might do the Iron Man tomorrow. We'll see. Is there a place? Yeah, I'm sure. Let me see. I'll look up where the best place to get Bone Hue is. Are you 1 second diminished? Let me take a look here. Bone Hue. So it looks like you've got pretty good odds to get it from Bale, Nightmare. But your best bet will be Hell. Basically all the Hell bosses. Pretty good odds. But obviously the mobs will probably be better just because you can kill multiple. Bone Hue, I haven't even met him. Bro, Rob, again. Have some more dopamine, buddy. Rob, I've got all the dopamine in the world right now just chilling with you guys, but you're the freaking man, seriously. Thank you so much. No, not Bale normal. Not Bale normal. Diminished. Bale Nightmare, and then all the bosses in Hell. Rob, brother Rob, thanks again, dude. Seriously. I do want you to understand something, though, Rob. That if there's ever a Bengals-Packers game, and we meet in Cincinnati, that drinks are on me all night. Honestly, so am I, Curly. Oh, I got you, diminished. I got you. No, I'm the same way, Curly. Like, it's funny when I've been streaming and I've been like trying to click my tally to update it on here. I always like will have like a couple runs discrepancy when I go through the footage, and I'm like, oh shit, this actually took 24 runs, not 23. Whoops. Okay, well, I'm interested to see when I run the calculations for this zone, for these tower or um these temples. I mean, because I have to be dry. I think I've got to be dry. I bet you this is like a 5 to 9 run zone. Because it's not that I'm just killing the bosses, I'm killing a bunch of stuff along the way. JCP with the 10-2, brother JCP. Thank you so much, my dude, seriously. Also, JCP, you donated the 10, so it popped up the chance guards, which is cool. But thank you so much, JCP. Seriously, I appreciate you, my dude. And absolutely, I believed in you. You're gonna be rolling now, JCP. You got the Cold Plains. Yeah, hell yeah, mullet. JCP getting the Saurus's Iron Fist. Does feel weirdly dry for elite density. Yeah, it does, Waba. It's very weird. Very weird. Have you done any estimates in advance just for drop odds and number of runs, not time? Wonder if there are any super tough spots coming up. So I have an Alberatron, because the reason I haven't is because I made that mistake before. And the reason is I say it's a mistake is because if I get new Magic Find gear or something like that, it will obviously affect what the odds end up being. So I don't want to run them until I'm certain of it. So typically I actually like to run the zones, then do it. It'd be nice to do it. I actually might, maybe not this stream, but like next stream, I'll show you how I build the odds, because I made a script that if you go on Max Roll's website, I built a script, and I use an extension called Tamper Monkey, and you can do it on any browser. But I built the script, and it basically puts these buttons on the screen, and then it will copy all of the unique inset items from that sheet, and then I can paste it into a spreadsheet. So I don't have, because if you look at the Max Roll website for the odds, you can't just copy everything cleanly and do it. So anyway, it's kind of a cool process, but I'll show you guys that maybe next stream. It takes a little bit of time, but maybe like before we go to another zone, I can do it so you guys can see. Oh, dude, Alberatron, you should see how much where I started off and where I've ended in terms of my process, because I was working so slow in the beginning of Zonezerker. Then I started, now I've got all these scripts running, like all these cool, clever ways of doing things faster. Because ironically, the thing that takes me almost the longest time when I'm making a video is building out all those odds. So it's funny because it's like not even part of the actual gameplay, but that's the thing that takes forever, and then putting it into the slides and stuff. So I've had to really think about how can I make this faster. So the scripting part of it's a big thing. You could get the rarest thing, Null Striker, or the most likely thing, Arcanus Flesh, for example. Okay, this is it right here. I know every time I say that, nothing good happens, but this is the one. Come on. We still got our horks. Come on. Ugh. Can't use this yet. Ooh, Curly. What'd you get from the river? Oh. Hey, you know, you gotta get it out of the way, right? At some point. It's just gonna happen. Three sets in a row for Act 4. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Have you kept track of how many zone items were from Horks? I do have them noted in my spreadsheet, Albertron, but it would probably be a good idea for me to go back and confirm all of them. Because that'd be a fun thing to know. But actually, I've gotten a lot of Horked items, though. And a lot of items from just poppables. Got a sorts of dinner, feed the pets. Cheers for the company as always. If I missed the end of the stream, I appreciate that, Mullet. Likewise, my man. It's always great to see you. Appreciate you hanging for a bit, dude. Hope you have a nice dinner. Praying that we can get the Eye of Etlich from Mephisto still tonight. That'd be nice. If we can get out of these temples somehow. I think I'm going to abandon Night Smoke and 21 MF gloves for Death Combo for Chaos. So, yeah, that's probably smart, Curly. Could you have Kevin Harlan for Super Chats? So the current sound, I don't know if you heard me say this earlier. Oh, there we go, guys. We're out of here. I'm going to just pick that up. I don't want to get anything else. Hell yeah. Why am I even... Just get out of here. Boom. That's actually not bad. So Rob, but for the current sound effects I have for the super chats are just stock. They're not anything fun. I was just trying to get some overlays put in there or some alerts put in there So they'll definitely be replaced. Now, it's funny you mention that because I did have this thought where I would have Kevin Harlan calling like a big Jamar Chase play when, you know, there was a nice donation. And I am worried that I'm going to get my stream muted or get copyrighted. All right. So let's see here. So we got, let me think. Forgotten Reliquary, Forgotten Temple. So we need to do. Hey, Curly. Is the Disused Reliquary and Ruined Fane, are they on the way to Travinkle or are they in the same area? Like, do I need it? Should I do Travinkle first or other way around? Zone drummer like Sander, superstition hit. Yeah, dude, I was literally just thinking about that. That would be such a sick weapon to get. Nintendo's pretty aggressive with the lawyers, and Kula uses a ton of their sound effects. That's fair. I mean, technically, Rob, I do use the Majora's Mask sound effect. On the way, Cross Causeway links Upper and Trav. Okay. So, that'll be what we do next then. Grass Causeway before Trav. Okay, cool. No, that's true. That's true, Rob, but I think it's like it just depends on how long, I guess, the soundbite is, right? Usually it's fine if it's only a couple seconds. Two temples go off the side of the one lane. Okay, right on. Okay, let's do this. Actually, let's go ahead and update our little thing here. Reset this. Rob, you need to look up a play. Here, I'll show you the play. Let me find it. See if I can find this play. I think this is it. Okay. Here we go, Rob. Check this out. So this is the one that Jamar Chase, I just linked it to you in the chat, Rob, but yeah, big touchdown. He says, he put him in a blender. Jamar Chase. Okay, let's see. So this is called the Disused Reliquary. Disused. And the Ruined Fane. All right. I'd go broke if you get a Kevin Harlan soundbite. That would be so good. But the one I sent you is the one I want to do, where he says, "Put him in a blender." You ever heard Kevin Harlan calling when the cat got on the field? That's so good. Or of him calling the 2 games. This will be 6. Hey, Simon. How's it going, sir? It's nice to see you. If you want to duo Iron Man D1, I'm down. Potentially. I've been talking about that with the chat, maybe doing some Iron Man runs together. But I will tell you this, Simon, that it was brought to my attention that could be some safety concerns playing through Devolution X online. So I just need to look into that and make sure. But I would absolutely play with you once I get that figured out. There he goes. He had him in a blender. I got to drop, but I'll keep an eye out for future streams or next Zonezerker video to see your meth drop. Sounds good, Ezzy. Appreciate you hanging out for a while today, man. It's great to see you. Hope you have an awesome evening. I'm calling both games. Yeah, Kevin Harlan's the GOAT. Oh, there we go. Okay. Every $6 super chat needs to be that. I'm not gonna lie to you, Rob. I'm highly tempted to do that. And only a select few will know about the $6 ones. That's actually a really funny idea. Hey man, have you checked out Project Diablo 2? My opinion, better than D2R. Beelzebub mod for D1 is pretty great too. Shows off some of the cut content for D1 that ended up in D2. What's going on, Dean? I hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you joining the stream. So I played it, but the problem is I can't play it anymore because I'm a Mac user. So I play on the console, unfortunately. But I do know that I don't have a lot of experience with the game, but I played it, and I know that a lot of people like it and say it's way better. Now, as far as Beelzebub, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I've also heard that's very good. I use Devolution X. I don't know if it's worse, but there is a lot of stuff that's also brought in, like the Bard class, Barbarian class, quality of life stuff, and Devolution as well that I like. Is Kuras Causeway getting the Monastery Gate treatment? Yeah, exactly, Waba. It's just, you would have to drag, you know, groups into the area just for the sake of it, and I don't think that's... I think that would, you know, just be kind of lame. If you get the Kevin Harlan soundbite, I'll give you my credit card now. All right, Rob. Well, I'm gonna look into it for next time. But Rob, if I do that, I'm gonna tell you that I did it. But just know it can only work if you donate 6, and you're only allowed to do it one time. I don't want you to keep spamming the 6. Do we have a deal, sir? You give enough support already. Devolution X is way closer to vanilla Diablo. Beelzebub is kind of like Diablo 1.5. Okay, interesting. So that could be fun to check out then. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out, Dean. Assuming that I can get it to run on a Mac, which I think should be fine. I'll definitely give it a go, because I've had multiple people recommend that to me, and I'd love to play some added features and stuff like that, because to your point, through Devolution X, I pretty much play straight vanilla. Once per stream and once per unique. No, hey, oh, JCP, you're not allowed to do it either. I'm giving you guys both, I'm telling you both, you both can do it one time. But no more after that. We can say once. Damn, that would have been interesting if that was Barbarian. You guys can do it one time, and then if there's a very special occasion. I do not understand sports ball, so I'll leave the button for everyone else. All good, Curly. All good, my brother. Brother Rob. I do what I want. Go Bengals. Hey, Rob. I love you, bro. Seriously, I appreciate that. You're the man. You really do give me too much support. But I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, really. Yo! Samoynes, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Ooh, Curly. That is filthy. That is absolutely filthy. JCP, bro. JCP, Rob, Nixla, you guys are up to no good. Like, genuinely. You guys... I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to start putting restrictions on your accounts. Thank you so much, though, JCP. I appreciate you, my brother. Seriously. Yeah, you guys really, like, too much support every single day, and, like, I really can't express to you how much I appreciate it. All right. Curly. Oh my god, are you serious? It's ethereal too? That's so crazy. I need to be on the lookout for that.
Not in town.
Ooh, yeah, that does suck. Is the goal to stream full time? Honestly, Rob, that is, I don't necessarily know that I would say it's the goal, but more so maybe the dream to do it full time, you know? Farewell, Eliza. You did a good job lobbing exploding row. Yeah, that's actually, honestly, probably would have been smart for me to keep my Eliza, too, for that reason. But Golzar is just, he's too tempting, man. Please tell me you're getting a Golzar, though, Curly. Hey, get more enjoyment from this than going to a movie. A movie, popcorn, and soda's $40 these days. Hey, I told you this before, JCP. It's funny you mentioned that, because I always use the movie theater as a point of comparison for value when I'm, like, looking at things as well. So I totally feel on it, but it still means a lot for you to say that, my man. You do have goals, so let's see.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Defiant, so prayer would be better, but I'm gonna stick to Golzar. Oh, yeah. Feels illegal having insight now, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it's illegal, Curly, to have insight that early in a few countries. Like, you might want to look into the, you know, local law in Australia just to double check. I'm pretty sure it's illegal in a few states to have that. Yo, Drakath, what's up, my brother? How are you doing today? Message me on Discord. Sounds good, Drakath. I'll take a look after stream, my brother. It's going well, my man. How are you doing? Cost of a Big Mac is a good indication of value. How much is a Big Mac meal in the U.S.? It's around 18 Canadian, I believe. That's ripoff. I don't know, Drakath, but something... It would be something, whatever the conversion would be, it's probably pretty similar to that. Curly, obviously, I'm totally joking, but it does it honestly the insight right now should be illegal. $5.79, $6.12 for Big Mac. Baseline, $130 to $138. Or M4 Mac Mini costs $130, $130. Wow.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. Not enough mana. I can't use this yet. 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 I can't use this yet.
I know, Waba. Isn't that weird? It's like I feel like the past few times I'm like shooting myself in the foot with all these champion packs because I feel like should I have just done that as a separate one? I think that's fair, Waba. I think that they need to be honored. Yes. Sorry about that. What would the ideal weapon upgrade be at this point? Honestly, just really as much damage as possible. But I can't find a ton of good weapon upgrades right now. But if I were to go Warcry, getting like Spirit would be really good. I'm the only boy out of 6 kids. Every Thanksgiving I'm there as soon as she starts prepping, and I don't leave her until the house is back in order. As far as Mother's Day, Xmas, and her birthday, I tell my sisters how much do I need to pitch in. Hell yeah, JCP. That's the way to do it, my man. Hey, Waba, if you're still in the chat, of course they're not here after we said that. No champions. They could feel the change in the wind. They're like, yeah, we're not going to chill here anymore. Rob, you literally just read my mind about that, about the circlet. The problem is I just know I'm gonna have like magic fine helmets and stuff like that on all the time. Although I guess I could just do it anyway. I was saving the imbue for the end of normal since I'll go back to do cows. Your temple bosses love to farm the entrance. Oh man, I wish. Level 35. I have been contemplating what I should do for the imbue, though. Oh, there they are. Actually, that's true, Rob. Maybe we go on a crazy gamble session for boots. Because I've got a lot of gold. The only thing I need to save the gold for would be the teleport staff repairs. Oops. To be fair, Rob, my boots do kind of suck. I mean, they're, what are they, 24% magic fine. I mean, we could get rare boots and... Yeah, we could gamble some boots that would have faster run walk resistances, maybe, and some good magic fine. What is Merc wearing? It's early, but we can get him upgrades. No, that's true. Golzar is actually not doing too poorly. For Cold Plane, should I just book it to Bishibosh, kill and reset? I would just go kill Bishibosh, JCP. Oh, Waba, that's a good point, because that is possible. I think I have good chances to not have that happen, though, because, like... I'd hope the white Gothic plate I found with Talthol, P-Topaz, the 4-socket, no dice. Damn. That's smart you're doing that, Curly. I need to make sure I'm doing that, too. That's my wife's name. What's going on, Betty Bratwurst? How are you doing? Yeah, no, Waba, that's an interesting consideration about the gambling. But I feel like it'll be fine. I've already got, Gorefoot, which are heavy boots, but I'd probably want to get better than heavy boots. Hey, does it matter if I, like, what type of boot I gamble? Should I try to gamble the highest level boot possible?
What can I do for you?
Like, meaning, like, or no, whoops, not Ashira. Who's the gambler? Is the gambler Haratley? Don't remember. You could limit your gambling to a base for which you've already found the... So that's exactly what I was thinking, Waba, because I can do heavy boots. I've already got the, I've already got the Gorefoot, so I would be fine. Ashira. That's what I thought Ashira did. Did I not just see? Oh, Alcor does. Okay. Because I just went to Ashira. What's up, Kev? Okay, so let me go gamble. So we need heavy boots. Let me drop some of this. Actually, I'll put it in here. Okay, sorry guys. Let's get to some gambling. Who's ready to get some cool boots? Okay, heavy boots. Here we go. Nope. Nope. So we started off with like, how much are these each? 8,600 each. Holy shit. So yeah, we started with like around 750k. Here we go. Come on. Oh, oh. This is the direction we're wanting to go. We just need a little bit better than that. I don't want to go down to that magic find. So we need around 24. And hopefully faster on walk. Oh, this could be a match. Ugh, 22. That's good resistances. I'm actually going to keep these for the res. That's actually pretty solid res. Oops. Okay, here we go. Here's some more magic find. Oh, 32. By the way, be aware you can get Sanders boots via gambling this base. That is a very good point, Nephilim. I did not think about that. I did not think about that. I tell you what, we're going from 24 to 32, not a crazy jump, but I'll take that. We'll call it there, because I forgot about the Sanders. That would be, that would have sucked. And we got these boots as well, which are quite good, to be honest. So with these, we are now at 194. Do you have tier Tal Am 3-socket bow for edge? Yes, well, I don't have an Am, Rob. But that's a good shout. Because we definitely need to be mindful about that when we're gambling again. But we got a little boost there. Let me update the overlay. So what was that again? 194? Oh, I don't even need these anymore.
Not here.
Oops. That was a good shout, Rob. We got a couple good pieces of gear. We're unscathed with the Sanders. I mean, it's very rare to get that, though, right? Isn't it like 1 in 1,000? Your first am goes into strength, I think. Yeah, I would say so normally, Nephilim, but I believe, but I have Crush Flange already. And what is, wait a minute here. Let me look up this recipe. Normal set armor is a shale. Okay, and then, okay, so never mind. I don't need an am rune to upgrade web or set armor. Yeah, I'd make the strength then. Could also run into water walks as shark skin boots or even sandstorm treks down the line. Yeah, that's true. Someone did comment on my video and said something interesting, which was that I should try to gamble once per difficulty too. Which I thought was interesting, like get a gambled item. Yeah, the belt slots is a pain in the butt. Curly, you're almost killing yourself by hitting the Control W. That's fair, Nephilim, but I typically only ever get the strength to do the crushing blow, right? I know it's got other good properties, though, on it. See, that's a good thing to call out. Wabafoodle, because in order to get money, you have to kill stuff. So that's true.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
I guess it would just be like I'd have to go do just a bunch of chests, like try to find super chests, right? That'd be the only way.
Not here.
I had a Bloodmore super chest, so did run that forever at level 11 to get a goal once. Yeah, I've heard you could do that, Curly, but I've never done it. But I know, but the lower Kurast super chests don't, they can't drop uniques and sets, right? would be cool. Separate challenge though, only using gamble gear. Yeah, it would be, Waba. To be fair, you could upgrade the Crush Flange too. Damage goes up 2436. Required level 28. Strength only 61. Yeah, not bad. What's your favorite golem for Necromancer? The clay golem's always the guy in the end, right? But there, you know, the iron golem's fun. He's just hard to get good. Well, just annoying to keep up with, I mean. Oh, guys, how crazy is this, by the way? I want to just mention something. Okay, so we're done. But how crazy is it that we got these because we were just talking about gambling boots and we get these. Thesaurus is Iron Heel. No, I haven't gotten it. Curly, I have the other two pieces, though. Gray Horned Helm. I missed that, Waba. Let me try to find that real quick. Was it in the other temple, Waba? Did I completely overlook it? Ooh, Curly. Let's go, man. Good luck. There's the horn helm. I'd love to ask David Revick what they were thinking when they made some uniques. You know, but I like that some of them are so bad and silly, you know? Like, it's like, I like that not everything has to be good. Oh. Waba. What a shout, bro. What a shout. Oh, Curly. Lava, bro. Oh my god, look at that. Immediately forgets my one cold damage, small charm. Oh, are you just trying to be protected from the hose? Yeah, thank God you did, dude. I totally missed these. But here's the question, though. Do I do, That's what I was gonna say, Rob. Actually, you nailed it. Should I do Ort Soul or should I do Two Perfect Topaz? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I go lore or the topazes. Because, like, this is honestly a pretty sick helmet. Even the increased speed's actually pretty good. Lore to get through Nightmare. How you doing, Trummel? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, this would be like such an insanely good piece of gear for hardcore too. Realistically, how often would you take the time to pre-buff with it if you make lore? Yeah, I mean that's true, Wava. But the good thing about lore is it has the lightning resist 2 on it. So that could be something I just use. But we'll keep it. That's a great catch though. That's super nice. Are you using your shared stash? Yeah, I've been using the shared stash. Hey, Grimlock, how's it going? You love the one with cleansing on it? Are you talking about a helm? No dupe, thankfully, from Big Diablo heavy crossbow unique. Super easy, barely inconvenient with crush flange. Nice, Curly. Hell yeah. Curly, were you running no magic fine? Let me think for a minute. Uh, well, guys, we have an exciting spot here. Because you know what time it is, right? It is time for the Travinkle. No, I had 176 myself, Mur stab kill for just under 3. Oh, okay, I got you. Does Magic Find affect gambling? I don't believe it does. Okay, time for the Trav. Guys, we're getting so close to Mephisto. I can taste it. I want to do it I want it so bad tonight. We're so close. You know what's going to be annoying though is having to run the Durance before him to get an item. Trav o'clock, that's right. Nephilim. Magic Find does affect summons and Merc, but they use your Magic Find, then if the Merc has extra Magic Find, that gets added on top of yours, but only if the mercenary kills JCP. Oh! Well, there's our dupe. Another Claygloss Tooth. Are we gonna be like, is this gonna be the new Claw? I'm glad I'm not the only person who's watched all of David Brevik's interviews on YouTube. Dude, I love all of his stuff. It's so good. He's so interesting to hear talk. Nephilim, I found, like, I think I found 3 of those. Underrated part of being done with traffic, you'll get 3 cube slots back too. Very true, very true. After all, what is a tooth if it's not a mouth call? Also true. Oh! Look at that, guys. We're out of here. Run 1. You see that? And that's our second... Oh, no, it's Tancred's. Never mind. Well, that's a shit item, but hey, we're done. We're done in 1. Go on to the Durance. Go on to the Durance, ladies and gentlemen. We're feeling good. Is there a worse weapon in the game than Tancred's Crowbill? By the way. Does giving a mercenary magic find gear help? Yes, it does, JCP. Mine has some magic find gear on himself. 10 ED give to mercenary. Yeah, that's actually fair, Nephilim. What was the Temple's drop? The Temple's drop was Treads of Thon. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, but the unique chain boots. And then we just got Tancred's Skull on the first Trav run. So we are out of here. The Crowbill is the most useless item in the game. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard, but it's just the way I read that, Rob. That's funny. Good luck, JCP. And no problem, brother Kev. So... I have a question. So... Should I count floor 3... Like, should I do 1 through 3? and then just spawn out before I go to Mephisto, since there's like all that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're just gonna go straight to Mephisto, guys. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. Hell yeah, man. Those are pretty nice too. Is that your first Saigons? Yes, it is, Rob. First Saigons. Yeah, no kidding, Rob. No kidding. We had a little bit of a dry spell there at the temples, which is really surprising just because of how many monsters there were there, but all good, we're flying. The question, though, guys, will we be getting a run 1 Mephisto? Those and one more Saigons, pieces 50 MF. That's a good shot. How you doing, Bobtailed Eagle? Hope you're having a good day. But that would be ideal. So we would want the Saigon's visor probably then. Because that would be the best substitute piece for me right now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, we are starting to fly. And
Not here.
but boots gloves will give 30% IAS and 10 life leech too. Ooh, that's actually pretty good, Grimlock. So that would make me feel better about not having the Death's Hand anymore. Okay, Curly. Do I need to strip down my guy? Should I go players 3, Curly? And should I strip down and put stealth on so I don't have too much magic fine? Helm gives attack rating. That's actually pretty helpful too. We have to be careful about this, guys, because he might drop multiple items. Because I'm leaning towards going stealth and then putting these boots on. Actually, this could be helpful to have. What else could we do? Maybe put these on. Put this on. 53 likes, 51 watching. Appreciate that, brother Rob. We've got 59 total, including the Twitch chat. All right. Let's do this. And just hit the like. Rob, good call. I appreciate that, my brother JCP. 122 magic fine. Let me just check something real quick here. Let's go to Mephisto. So So, I mean, at my current magic find and players 3, he's got a 1 in 36 chance to drop Eisenhardt's case. I'm torn. I think we'll probably go with this, though. Maybe we'll put these boots on just to bring the magic find down a little bit. What's the bounty on the called item drop from earlier? The bounty is 50 from Essie. JCP. If we Eye of Etlich. Okay, let me think. So now it's at, we're 101 magic find, and we're on, let's go to players 3. I'm actually nervous. Okay, we're doing it. Let's do it. No, I'm fine with dupes, Nephilim. I'm fine with dupes. I'm not worried about him killing me. Oh my god. See, that's what I was worried about. Was getting 2 items. But we actually just got one of the best items. Do you know why, guys? Because we now have a magic find switch. We didn't get the Eye of Etlich, so we didn't win, but we won on an item. And guess what, guys? We got the troll drop too, another Clegglaw's tooth, of course. This is actually a really good drop, by the way. I mean, we'll be able to get Rhyme soon, but... but it's still nice to have. Yes, we were speaking about Melibrigger earlier, Waba. We brought it to life. Well, that's that, guys. We are going to Act 4. Soon. Right, Nephilim. That's actually a pretty good point, because we won't for probably like another 2 weeks. Now the Plains of Despair just needs a friendly and drop goal. Yeah, it does, bro. JCP, the brother. Hell, good drop, even if it wasn't the bounty. I appreciate that, JCP. Thank you so much, brother, my brother. Seriously, you're too kind, JCP. I'm telling you, you and Rob, you're going to start having restrictions on your account soon if you keep doing this. Plus, how are you going to do the cha-cha with the rhyme? No, that's true, Nephilim, but the rhyme will be in the offhand. Rhymes in the offhand, my brother. For the horks. Yeah, that's true, Rob. I have to think about this, though, because I know that this is kind of becoming irrelevant now. So I actually think my best bet may be to use David Brevik's weapon. That's the kind of ritual we need to do, imitating ghoul screams to summon the ghoul. 100% Waba. So what do you guys think? Is the move to put on the David Brevik weapon? I think it is. JCP, I think you might be best friends. Also, by the way, JCP, Rob is not in the Discord, but he was talking about joining it earlier, so you need to tell him to get on Discord and join so he can come talk with us. I actually finished up that earlier than I thought, so I am going to go into Act 4 a little bit, I think. Just for fun. See what's going on. And we need to... Oh, you're in the Discord now. Hell yeah, Rob. My bad, bro. I didn't see that. See you join. That's what I'm talking about. Visual always drops shit. Yeah, he does.
Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for
Outer Steps is going to be kind of a drag, I think. Found a monsters, just not a lot of boss backs. Yeah, he is flying, bro. He's doing the cha-cha. He's got the frenzy, crazy frenzy going right now. Does anyone know if Doomcaster family of monsters benefits from the same high base drop chances as the other ghost enemies? That's a good question, Wava. I'm gonna have to look into that when I'm doing calculations. I don't know off the top of my head. Curly might know that though. Plains of Despair. All right. Hey, did you ever take your wife out to dinner? No, not yet, because we just haven't had the chance to do it. But I really still stand by what I said. I will post in Discord, JCP. I'll show you guys what we're having, because I really am gonna do it. We've just been busy. Like this past weekend, we were literally busy all day, Friday, Saturday, doing stuff. But it's been like that consistently throughout with just work and whatnot. You could try gambling a weapon later if you're bored. Yeah, that could. A Warhammer could be interesting. And that is true. You guys do keep me from being bored. Oh, okay, here we go. Goals are with the level up. I would stick with my 2 weapons, Rob, for now, but if I find a shale, I'm gonna upgrade my my belt. Do it at your all's pace, but take her out for a special night. Let her know how much you appreciate her letting you do what you do, and send super chats to make that night better, everyone. No, I appreciate that, JCP, and for sure, man. I genuinely telling you, my wife is really the best. She really is. So she does deserve a good night out. Not bad. Brother JCP, you are the freaking man. But you've already contributed too much to the date night pot. Thank you so much, though, JCP. Seriously, you're the man. I love you, bro, and I can't thank you enough for your kindness. But like I said, you do too much, man. Too much support. Ooh, gem shrine. Dang it. Thank you so much, JCP, again. Seriously, dude. Is chili recipe on Discord? No, but I definitely need to put that in there for you so you can make some. How did Mephisto go? No, that's a typo, Curly. I need to fix that. I put Plains of Despair like a dummy. We're in Outer Steps. My bad, my bad. Outer Steps. But I did the same thing. I know, I just Outer Steps is just so like pointless. But yeah, no, bro, I had a crazy run there. So also Mullet, welcome back, my brother. Mephisto was really good. So here's what I did. I got the treads, as you know. Then I got Tancred's Skull from Travinkle on run number 1. Then I got Saigon Sabbath, the boots, on the on from a chest or something from a poppable on run number 1 in the Durance. And then I stripped my magic find down to 101. And I went P3 and I killed Mephisto, got another Clegloss Tooth, and a Millibrega's orb. So very, very nice. Without your wife being cool, letting you do what you like, we wouldn't have you here. So tell her thank you from Assault. JCP, that means a lot, dude, and 100%. She really is the bomb. Biggest supporter, you know, I have, and yeah, she's cool with letting me do this and hang out with you guys. So, for sure. Oh, is it like steps, like PPES, I think? Do I? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, so I didn't expect to get through that end so quickly, so I'm just kind of winging it with Act 4 a little bit. Maybe we progress through as far as we can, and then tomorrow try to do Diablo. That'd be pretty good. A good stopping point, I think. And then we go on to Act 5 for the next stream after tomorrow. Many thanks to Clegall the Very Toothy for protecting us from double drops. Yeah, dude, Clegall's the tooth. Thank God we have the tooth. And that's why she deserves date night. Yeah, 100%, JCP, 100%. You know what's a good thing is I was like almost 100% certain that Mephisto was about to drop me like Eisenhearts. And we've already got the light brand, but like I feel like Eisenhearts is so common that it would just be good to get that, you know, like as an out like later on. You know what I mean? His holy toothiness, he of a radiant smile. The tooth and the claw. Tooth, claw, pincer. Faster run walk still applies when you're in town, Rob. So that helps a little bit. And obviously, like, in between mobs, if I'm not frenzied, it's still useful. It's 5:40 here in Harrogate, Sweden. I think I should go to bed. 5:45. Well, sounds good, Nephilim. I appreciate you hanging as long as you did, man. It's great having you in the stream. A lot of fun chatting with you. Lots of good progress today as well. Ooh, the music's off. We've got the Act 4 atmosphere going on right now. Let's see here. Worst part about my run is a necro. What's that, JCP?
Not here.
Oh, resummoning. Yeah, that's fair. That does suck. Yeah, exactly. Like every time you spawn in, I didn't even consider that. That would suck. I feel like, you know how the warlock summon demon is he continues on from like save file to save file. They should like redo that for the necro summons, in my opinion. I don't know if that'd be too OP, but it's a nuisance. Oh, that's true, JCP. I didn't think about that. The patches wouldn't matter. Summon archers would be really fun. That's a cool idea, Rob. And like as they are higher level, or like you get more skill points into them, they could do like, you know, cold arrow and stuff like that. Yeah, you're doing it the You're doing it the real way, JCP, right? That is no joke. Stick with level 1 of amp damage. I probably would, because you can't respec, so you would probably want to focus more on what do you call it, Decrepify, right? Yeah, that's a very helpful description, Curly. Hey, Curly, by the way, how long were you in the Outer Steppes for? Out of curiosity. Did I miss an Avenger Guard? Because I see antlers. Just under the town stairs. Okay, I'll teleport back there. Wow, bro, you're like the eyes I've never had. What's the point of me even wearing my glasses if I don't even see these drops? Four runs, that's not bad. I feel like I'm only finding one unique pack though per reset, which stinks. So I'm trying to just kill a bunch of normals. It's not. Guess it's probably not worth it though. Ooh, another gem shrine. The Eye of It's a Jam. Yeah, they should in the next patch of this game, they need to add in a new item. The Eye of It's a Jam, or the what'd you call it? The It's a Jam crest, Nephilim, is that what you called it before? My brain is loot shaped for better or for worse. Definitely for better. Yeah, I was only getting one champ boss pack. I was either camping in my town or at the damn exit, no in between. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay, Avenger Guard. You said by the town stairs? Oh, there it is. Oh. The find item is nice. I could roll it in the cube to try to get the slots for it. But I don't know if there's quite enough there. All right, we're resetting when we find our pack. Speaking of loot, have you messed around with the loot filters feature? Feels like it'd be right up your alley, seeing how you love spreadsheets. I do like the loot filter Waba, but once we get a little further, I'm going to optimize it. But I don't want to accidentally hide something that I might want. And the thing about it is the loot filter is kind of janky on here. It's not like super straightforward. It's very easy to accidentally screw something up. In my opinion, anyway. Golzar and I are playing Scorpio in Mortal Kombat. I hit taunt. Get over it. Wait a minute. Get over here. And he took 2 shots. And he 2 shots the finger mage is nice. Hey, Waba, don't worry. I see this Avenger guard. I didn't miss this one. Ooh, 30 MF ammy, Curly. Very nice. Yeah, JCP, that's exactly right, though. But you're just gonna want to put 1 point in all the curses that you're gonna use, since you can get plus the skills on them. Nothing. Ten FCR, all 5 res. So you're just using that for the. You just want it for the light res, right, Curly? You're a man of the light res. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry, I didn't take Spanish either, but I was following you, Curly. I do appreciate doing this challenge as me identifying and looking at stuff I otherwise would not look over. Or I would otherwise look over. Yeah, exactly, Mullet. It's honestly, I think it's cool because I've been feeling very engaged in every single facet of the game, like especially in areas that suck normally, like the Black Marsh or the Great Marsh. There was nothing on the Superior Avenger Guard, unfortunately, Waba. It was just a regular old one with no skills. It had like enhanced defense. Oh, the Eyes and Hearts case. It's inevitable. You can't escape the case. I got 99 problems and clay gloss with all of them. That's where I'm at right now. But I'm telling you, mark my words. You just wait. Eisenhart's is next, though. Yeah, for sure, Rob. Yeah, JCP, I say go single point in amp damage. The big thing though, Rob, you have to keep in mind, is that JCP's on hardcore, so he definitely needs to have Decrepify. I would say probably as a skill point instead of a finding a wand with it, you know? Like he's probably gonna want to have Decrepify even outside of boss fights and like Nightmare. Yeah, JCP's a madman. He's going hardcore too. Oh, we got our first Thor rune. Guess I could have made it, but that's good. You'll eventually want one in most curses anyway, just to have them. They'll be useful in a hardcore at some point. Yeah, that's true, Twista. Also, how you doing, Twista? Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you jumping in the stream today.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
That's fair, JCP, but it's just a nice extra safety measure, you know? Because that'd be a huge bummer for you to die. Yeah, that's true, Twista. That's one of the best, one of the best, methods, the Duriel method, the Iron Maiden method. I love it. Recommend checking Jamela. 20 FCR and Mana Wands are great before Spirit. That's fair, Curly. The thing though about it is, like, if only this was a Barbarian helm. But actually, you just answered what I was gonna say. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing Warcry. It's probably the smart move. I gotta think about it. I'm still torn because I really like playing Frenzy. But Berserk is just like... Berserk is obviously really strong too. Oh, okay. This amulet could be interesting.
I can't use this yet.
What do we got here? Not great. That's fair, JCP, but the thing, though, is, you just have to... But since you can't respec, you just have to kind of plan for that, you know? Another Thol rune. Beautiful. Good night, everyone. Was waiting for the next drop, but Yawns are telling me it might be time. No, sounds good, Waba. Appreciate you hanging today, man. It was awesome chatting with you. Should be live again tomorrow evening. Again, if you're on. But either way, awesome hanging with you, my friend.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Also, thanks for all the shouts tonight, Waba.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
All right.
Hail to you, champion.
A Balrog. Come on.
I need mana. I can't use this yet. I am overburdened.
Wonder if you found any failed uniques. I don't know, actually. So Curly mentioned that he found one earlier. And how do you identify that? Like, what's the mechanic of the item?
I can't use this yet. Not enough power. I can't use this yet.
Triple durability, okay. Triple durability rare, double durability magic for failed set. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention at all. God, that would have been interesting to have known. I wish I could have, like, you know what they need to do? I think they talked about this. Is they need to make it so, like, you can highlight certain items that fall. Like, one thing in RuneScape I love is that when you get a rare drop, there's a beam of light coming down. Like, I know they do that in D4, and it might be cheesy, but it is satisfying when something badass falls, and you're like, oh my god, you get so pumped up. But anyway, you should be able to highlight an item like that, because how interesting would that be? Because I can't pick up... Yeah, exactly, Rob, because I can't pick them all up, but that would be so fascinating to know how many times I actually got it.
I need mana.
Would be really cool is smushing two magic items together when one has a prefix and one has a suffix. Obviously of the same type of otherwise people would get +3 skill, +3/2 character and smush it together with 45 life grand charms. Yeah, that'd be pretty damn strong. Level 36. Bro, Curly, the outer steps is ass. Nearly 1K life in normal is wild. Yeah, dude, it's messed up, Rob. And the crazy thing is that I don't have any plus to life charms on. Those are some nice faces, Rob. What's up, brother Death Bob? How you doing? Yeah, it's been a long one today. Still going strong. We're having a little bit of a snag here in the outer steps, but we're making our way through. Bob, are you just joining the stream for the first time today? I can give you a rundown, if so, of what's happened today. It's gonna be annoying when Clay Galls drops again. Oh, it's gonna happen, Rob. It's gonna happen. Bone Snap is interesting, Curly. That's a fun drop. One of my favorite weapons in the game.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
265. Just got home from work, but plan rewatching the VOD tomorrow.
Not in town.
I won't spoil anything if you want to just watch the VOD, but I'm happy to tell you everything else, Bob. But welcome, brother. It's good to have you. The stream. Hope you had a good day at work. Getting goal, JCP. If I'm getting goal, we're partying like it's 99, my brother. I'm curious how rare that is here. I feel like it's probably pretty low odds, but I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. What's going on, World Stone? How are you doing today? How did Act 3 go? I watched your latest episode last night. I appreciate that. Act 3 was great. I'll give you guys a quick rundown of where we're at. So, rest of Act 3, we got ourselves a Pluck Eye. We got a Shadow Fang. We got Storm Guiled, Sander's Superstition, Treads of Thon, Tancred's Skull, Saigon Sabbat, Milabrega's Orb, and we've also found 3 Legolas Tooths today. We've actually had, let's see, 5 or 6 duplicate drops today. Actually 7, I'm sorry, 7. Yes, Curly, I got the Milabrega from Mephisto, so I got a Cleglal's Tooth and Orb drop, which is awesome. We even did a mukbang, indeed, and if you're not familiar with a mukbang, I promise it's not something that would get you in trouble on your work computer if you searched it. It's apparently eating dinner and chilling and talking on stream. And we did. We had goulash. It was delicious. Paranoid of the lower rate for the not quest drops for act bosses, so I'm hitting it with reasonable MF. You're paranoid of the lower rate for not quest drops. Oh, so, I'm sorry, Curly. So you're saying if you're not on a quest, then you'll have your higher magic fine? He ate an entire apple pie. It was crazy. Yeah, you guys, you wouldn't believe it. Zerker's coming in quite nice. I love solo self-found challenges in Diablo PoE. Indeed, Death. Indeed, Death, Bob, it is. That's true. That's true, JCP. Right, Curly. But you're saying, Curly, to have lower MF for the act boss, right? Or, I'm sorry, for the quest drop, right? And then after that, put Magic Find back on? Am I understanding that right? Oh, you're doing it for the quest kill. Interesting. That's kind of dangerous, Curly, no? Dude, the outer steps is just the shit.
I can't use this yet.
This is terrible. We're currently on run 28 right now. Like how? This is the driest we've been in a while. It's not like we haven't had packs. We're at 100, what is it, 94 Magic Find? Yeah. It's wild to think Blizzard messed up the drop rates trying to fix the quest bug that had been present since release. Yeah, no, it is. That is crazy, Bob. This challenge will get much harder if you're planning to take it all the way through hell, but you may also complete your grail in the process. Hey, Worldstone, it is the plan to go all the way through hell, and I'm super excited for it. It's going to be awesome once we get there, and once we start getting some of the crazy fun drops. City of the Danged won't be much better. Yeah, but you know what, though, Rob? The good thing is there's a waypoint. Yo, Shinsakura, what's going on, my friend? I appreciate you stopping by. I feel so bad that I'm always on so late, or so early for you, rather. But it's always good to see you, and I appreciate you dropping by. I hope you have a great day at work. It's been a very, very productive day so far. Been a long one, but we've got a ton done.
I can't use this yet.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, we just killed about 5 million things, so surely we can hork something, right?
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I need more. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Hmm. Bummer. Okay. Run number 30 coming up. Can we make it happen? Oh, yeah. I'm in this for the long run with you. One of the most unique challenges I've ever come across in D2. I appreciate that, Worldstone. Seriously, that means a lot, and it's awesome to have you. It's gonna be awesome. We're so close to being a nightmare. One run Saigon belt. Let's go, Curly. Hell yeah, brother. Before Shank too. That's great, because now you can go get that waypoint and farm Eldritch. Hey, Curly, wouldn't it suck, though, if you killed Shank and got an item? Zerker Barb is the first tune I ever leveled past 87 the first year after LOD dropped. After that, I started skateboarding. Nice, Bob. Didn't even get to Shank. You're getting rares, it would, but such is the way. Yeah. Curly. I know this is, like, mean, but, like, I kind of hope that you get an item from Shank just for the content. Oh, dude, I can't wait for Act 5. Here's the 26 MF chances. I can't wait for Nightmare, actually. The fun loot's found there where it can really transform the experience. Endgame gear takes away the struggle a bit. That's fair, Worldstone. That's fair. They'll both be good. They'll both have their own interesting things. Especially when we're, you know, in the TC-87 zones. Nightmare Chaos Run's gonna be juicy. Yes, they are. Wait a minute. Curly, are you lying? Yo, the real triple. Sending the silver stars. I appreciate that, my friend. Deadass for real, no cap. Oh my god. Does Pindle count as his own area? Yes, for sure, Rob. The real triple sending another 2 stars. I appreciate that, my friend. Curly, that is so funny. I'm so sorry, because that does suck, but that is absolutely hilarious. Oh my god, that is so unlucky. Real triple with the more stars. The stars are real. I have to be honest, though, I don't completely understand how the jewels and things like that work yet. But I know they're helpful, so I appreciate that, Triple. And with the happy poop, too. Oh my god. Triple is just coming in here hot with these jewels. Guess I'm taking off your insight, buddy, until Shanks pop. Jace Sarsky, Unk.
I can't use this yet.
Are you calling me an Unk? Do I look like an Unk?
I can't use this yet.
And with the 100, and with the 10 jewels, sending the gold coin back to back from Triple. What is going on with all this jewelry, brother Triple? Just started my hardcore warlock for the same challenge. Love your work. Hell yeah, Musgrob. That's awesome to hear that. Musgrob, if you haven't, you should definitely join my Discord. If you've already done that and I haven't seen it, I'm sorry, but I would love to see your progress. We've got a bunch of folks doing it, but hardcore warlock is awesome. That's going to be super fun. JCP with the other 5 super chat. YouTube chat is number 1. Brother JCP, what did I tell you? You've been putting too much support in this chat the past couple weeks, and number 1, thank you so much, my brother. But 2, you gotta quit doing it. It's too much. Too much. Unking out real hard right now, bro. For real, for real. Interesting. Shank behaved with only 2 rares. Bro, that is insane though, Curly. That's so funny. I'm sorry, that's so funny. You're so kind, Yitsu. That's amazing. I appreciate that, Nicholas. It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a nice day. JCP does what JCP wants. Listen. Well, JCP, I'll just say it again. Thank you so much, my friend. Seriously, I appreciate you. Really more than you know, man. Bolek, your YouTube name's messed up. Well, why'd you do that? Trav working with 650 magic fine. Have your stream on the side. Hell yeah, brother. Good luck with the Trav working. Did you find anything good today? Who will win? An entire Grail or +6 enchant orb, +6 battle orders helm, +6 tornado pelt. I don't know, Curly. I just think they all seem like they would really be a big investment. I almost feel like I would say the Grail. Good morning, Shrek. V Gates. Guten Morgen. What platforms are you streaming on? Just Twitch and YouTube, JCP. The accents of fun uniques like Reaper's. Oh, I love Reaper's Toll, bro. That's such a cool weapon. And another Arachnid Mesh. Damn. True, Grail could start normal. Even Nightmare, but those magic items only have a chance in hell. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. So, yeah, I would go Grail. Those items sound sick, though. Ooh, that's an interesting question, Bob. That's a fun one. Hey, I love both YouTube and Twitch chats. They're both great. I cannot believe our luck right now. This is crazy. This is terrible. This
Can't use this yet.
outer steps is just pure ass.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Yeah, I know. I remember seeing you earlier. Slept for 7 hours. I'm still going. I know. It's I had a lot of good progress. And now we're hitting a bit of a wall here at the outer steps. I haven't even found I haven't found even a duplicate. Trying to get the new sling ring, got 2 wisp and still no sling. Yeah, the sling, is that the teleport ring? Or I mean the town portal ring, sorry. Hey, what's up everyone? I just started watching your channel a few hours ago. I'm a big fan. I appreciate that, Joe. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. See, it's JCP, here's the thing though. I'm not like an affiliate on Twitch. So people can't like donate or do anything on there right now, but they should be able to after today. Well, after I get everything set up today, because I had to meet some certain criteria before I could become a partner. So there's plenty of generous people on Twitch for sure. It's just that, well, they haven't been able to do anything. This is crazy. He literally just didn't drop any items. He dropped a single ruby. Okay, so that's run 30, or we're on run 39. This is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Nah, no rivalries between the chats. I love both chats, really, JCP. And obviously, you are very generous. You're the freaking man. But no rivalries here. We love each other. We're all brothers in here. We're all brothers and sisters.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Outer steps are trash. I think I've been watching for like an hour. So yeah, it's been brutal, Joe. It's a shame because if you got here earlier, I was having really good luck. Your drops were flying. This has definitely been painful. Come on, this is it. This is the one. Damn it. I almost called it, but we get a dupe. There you go, JCP. Indeed. Yeah, let's just both chill, support, have a great time. I missed it because I was finishing up episode 6. I watched the entire series now. Hell yeah, Joe. I appreciate that, my friend. Outer Steps, that's Act 4, ain't it? It sure is hardcore. Saigons take a shot. That means there's hope, exactly. What's the plan for tomorrow? Well, Rob, I think plan for tomorrow will be to finish Act 4. I'm like really just still trying to just finish Outer Steps today. But tomorrow finish Act 4 and then jump into the Diablo 1 Iron Man again. Is what I'm thinking.
Hail to you, champion.
At least you broke the dry spell. Yeah, that's true, Bob. Oh, gem shrine. If there was no dry spells, then we wouldn't know how good the moist spells are. Indeed. Is the Twitch chat and Discord? Yeah, a lot of the folks are in there, JCP. Got him. Oh, I forgot about Sharptooth. That's a nice boss to have there, Curly. Ooh, low rune. Hell yeah.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
You're having some good drops today. Reapers, Arachnid's Mesh, low. Interesting. Thankfully, not too far. I don't want to boringly slam Eldritch for however long. I'll be scouting out the Blood Pit. Ah, that makes sense, Curly. I'm also wondering what the differences and drops between them are. That'll be interesting to look up. Hope you get something new here. Which items are you looking forward to from all the new ukes you want to get? There's a lot of stuff hardcore. I mean, Goal is still something I really want to get. But Tarnhelm would be interesting. Like a lot of the Magic Find stuff, I think would be great. I'd actually wouldn't mind getting a Hawkmail either. Just for my mercenary. If I keep dropping dexes and lows, I'm going to have to call out of work tomorrow. Yeah, I think you have to. 91 on the unique and set chronicle. Nice, nice, nice. Level 40. I could be a glitch rush bumper if that was online. That's hilarious, Curly. Level 40. Yeah, let's see, I'm 36. I'll probably be right around 40 when I get to your point, I would say. Unless I, never leave the outer steps.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Here I'm sitting here thinking that the outer steps is going to be this nice, smooth, no problem. We'll do 20 runs. Wrong. Sharpback. Damn. That place is loaded. Level 13, still in the den. Looking forward to a change in scenery. You'll get there soon, my brother. The den is definitely brutal. Just keep an eye out for the topazes. Gamble gloves, boots when you can to get a little bit of magic fine. That's a lot of runs, brother. Shupa, it has been a brutal, brutal outer steps. But just finished up night shift. Glad I could join for a moment. No, it's so good to see you, Shupa, and hope you had a good day at work. It's been a good day overall in terms of the stream. It's just we've hit some bad luck, I would say, the past hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever it's been. I want to do X faction units only for StarCraft 2 Legacy of Void. I actually am not familiar, Curly. Nick walking. Hey, bro, I just watch all your apps. Good thing you're live. I appreciate that, man. And it's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Appreciate you joining the stream. Yeah, we've had a pretty productive day so far, and we've hit a dry streak here in the outer steppes. Hmm. So the Protoss third campaign lets you freely choose between unlocked versions of the units. I say factions between the OG Delam. Every unit has a type in the setup. Tal Dareem, Bloodthirsty Maniac, etc. Whereas the second campaign, Heart of the Swarm, has a Sophie's Choice evolution mission where a unit alteration is permanently chosen. Interesting. I've actually never played StarCraft 2, just the first game. I got so excited because I found out your channel this morning. I'll subscribe and will support your grind, D2 forever. Thank you so much, Nick Walken. I appreciate that. Seriously, that means a lot. And it's awesome to have you hanging out here. Yo, Shupa. Thank you so much for the 25 PLN, Shupa. Seriously, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much, my friend. That may have just given me the boost I needed to keep going and getting this. Because that was our 50th run right there. Hey, Shupa, thank you so much again, seriously. That's so nice of you.
Hail to you, champion.
I just want to say again, like to everybody that's been hanging out in the stream today, it's been a long one, but we've had consistently a ton of people in here the entire time, and I just appreciate you guys sticking around and chatting with me all day. It's been a blast, and also for all the support along the way too. Hopefully we can carry that on a positive note, get to bed here with an item, and coming off that super chat from brother Shupa. First campaign Terrans run everything through credits earned by completing bonus objectives and as a set amount dependent on the mission. Thank you so much, my brother, for good luck and half a coffee. I appreciate that, brother Bullock. Bullock Incognito. What I need is I need your luck. I need all your luck is what I need. You're getting the eracted mesh, the low, you know, all that stuff. I need that luck. But no, seriously, thank you so much. Bullock, I appreciate that, my friend. Malik can sell wands up to 120 mana. That's nice. Sorry for the stupid question. Is it easier to play D2 using console? I can't imagine, and I've never tried playing D2 besides PC. First of all, Nick Walken, no stupid questions in here, I promise. There's pros and cons to it. Some of the features about it are nice or convenient. The one thing that's not as good about it is going to be the menu, just because it takes up your whole screen. But you do have features like the loot to cube here, where you can pick up items to go directly to your cube, so you don't have to point to click and do it. Some of it's more fluid to run around, though.
I can't use this yet.
So there's a lot of pros and cons to it, I would say, but I'm just so used to it, and the only reason I do it now is because I can't play D2R on a computer because I have a Mac, so I play on my Xbox. Raises hand spirit bomb style, or Yitz's magic find. Yes, everyone, we must do it. We must do it. Prepare the spirit bomb. Are you a Dream Theater fan? Just curious because of your name. I am indeed, my friend. That's actually where I got my name from. So hopefully, hopefully they don't hunt me down, make me change my name. Although that would be epic. StarCraft 2 is, in my opinion, the last good game Blizzard produced. Love the story and campaigns. It went all downhill for Blizzard since then. I've heard StarCraft 2 is great. I just haven't had the chance to play it, but I've heard it's really good. Lux coming after a very long super dry spell, few full game clears of the Nova Source P7 without any runes over Lem. Like 5-6 dry full terrorized games. Yeah, that is brutal. You deserve all the drops here. You do. This is absolutely disgusting, guys. I can't wait until I calculate the odds for this, because it's probably going to be like 1 in 12. This is nuts. Firebat went from meme unit to this is hit points and supply. I named my production house Worldstone Media. Hope Blizzard lets it slide too. That's a sweet name though, by the way. I played Diablo 2 on console, to be honest. It was quite fun, kind of tricky with skills that require aim. Summon Necro's hell to play, but Summon Druid work well for me. Yeah, that's true, Shupa. So that's a good point. Like, if there's a skill, like, Teleport is kind of harder to use. So is like Leap Attack or Leap. I would say like using Blizzard. Like you can't just like go and cast a Blizzard on like a mob as easily because it has to have something in range to cast it, or it'll like lock on to cast it. For that same reason, Fissure's not quite as good. Come on, come on. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be a hit right here, guys. This is it right here. This is the run. It's coming. We still have the Horks. I mean, like, every time I kill this boss, it's like he's bugged. He doesn't drop anything. There was one time he just dropped straight potions and 1 ruby. It's crazy. Craziness, guys. Man, this is brutal. We need to break the dry spell. I know, Joe, I know. This is terrible. Again, I feel so bad you joined, like, right when it got to the dry streak. We were looking so good before. Can you still do the equivalent of shift-click to attack or cast while standing while on the console? As far as I know, you cannot. Although, I would have to confirm that, but I personally have never done it, and I've been playing on the console since the game came out. Ooh, Musgrob, free from the den. Congratulations, my friend. What'd you end up getting? But I really enjoyed Diablo 3 on couch co-op with my friend more than D4. D3 is just easier to jump in and level up faster on, and dungeons are more fun to play. I only played D3 when it first came out, so I have to give it another chance now that they made updates and things like that to it. Oh boy. Yeah, that's true. It's the good content, isn't it? Me suffering. Ooh, Osiris' Iron Fist. That's funny. That's what JCP got earlier, too, to get out of the den. E3 is the best couch co-op on console. Just found your YouTube video of this guy. What's going on, Dankful? How are you doing? Yes. Yeah, that is funny. JCP Musgrob's going hardcore as well, actually. Unfortunately, Curly, I do remember that. Very sadly do. I can't sit here and act like I haven't had some ridiculous stuff happen today, though, Curly, right? Good, thank you. That's good, Dank. I appreciate you joining the stream and hanging out. Quite a keep of Miami, 14 all res, 11 life. Yeah, not bad. Deathbot, B3, Borderlands 2, my favorite 2 couch co-op games. Borderlands, you need bigger TV and adjust view range, but then it works really well. I've heard Borderlands is a really good game, but I've never played it. Maybe I should mute stream for another 30. Yeah, exactly, Curly. I'll be all the way in Act 5 if you do that. Whenever I hit a dry spell, I like to completely restart the game. I know it doesn't actually change anything, but it always seems to work. That's fair, Zach. I feel like what happened is that I've gotten so lucky today that I'm paying the price for it now. And this is just what needs to happen to me. Not that I wanted to, but I have gotten lucky. I'm sure I've forgotten to update the run count a little bit too, so it might actually be around 60, but we'll have to find out when I get to the video cut. Man. What's more ridiculous, though, is that we've only found one item this entire time. Regardless, like, you would think we'd at least gotten a couple dupes. Perhaps you need to sacrifice some Ral Am Perfect Amethyst to get some Volge-Size Polax. Yeah, the problem, though, Curly, is I don't have any Am runes yet. Borderlands is literally Diablo gameplay loop and first-person shooter. You run dungeons, kill bosses, get loot that varies from white to orange. Also, really cool art style. It looks like comic. Sounds interesting. Right up my alley, to be honest, Shupa. I'm. Is there already speedrun records for Zonezerkers? You know, there's gonna be at some point. I know for sure I'm not gonna be the one to win, because if I was streaming every day, I'd have a crack, right? But I gotta make sure I get the videos out too. But Curly is going he's pretty far right now. There's another guy that is in Nightmare right now too. I merged a bunch of Tholes from a bunch of Ords and have 10 Rows laying about. So actually, Curly, I do have the Tholes. That's a fair point. You'll always be the OG Zonezerker, though. That's true. That's true, Worldstone. Duke Cathan ring. Hell yeah. +1, the OG Zonezerker. I appreciate you, my brothers. Well, I will tell you one thing, guys. Things are not looking good for the OG Zonezerker right now. This is a bad time. When I found your channel and saw spreadsheets on first video, I thought, yeah, I gotta subscribe. That's a professional player right there. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know about professional player, but definitely a nerd. That's for sure. Don't do it, JCP. I'm telling you right now, don't do it. Musgrave, they can technically appear cold plains, but it's incredibly rare. So your best bet is to find him in Stony Field. Stony Field, Black Marsh, Darkwood, really good places. You can even find some in the Underground Passage too. No, Rob, don't egg him on. Oh my God, Rob, look what you're doing. You're egging him on, bro. JCP with the 20. JCP, brother. I know I keep repeating myself. It's too much support today, bro. Seriously. You're the man. You're my brother, and I appreciate you so much, but too much support today. Dessert for date night. See, you guys, Rob and JCP, you guys are instigators. Instigators. It's a good thing Nixla's not here. He'd be up to no good, too. You illuminated the path of the Zonezerker. That's a win. I appreciate that, World Stone. Yeah, it's cool. Honestly, it is cool. There's been so many people doing it. It's just been so fascinating. Yeah, Musgrab, my recommendation would be to find a zone that has a really good layout for the shrines. In my case, I waited till the Black Marsh. But if you have a good one for Stonyfield, definitely take advantage. And just be careful if you find an item to not kill stuff when you're farming. If Nixla was here, you'd be retired. I know, that's what I'm saying. You three... Seriously, no, thank you guys both so much, though. You guys are awesome, and I really can't thank you enough for everything, guys. Yeah, seeing the spreadsheets and forecasts is so fascinating. I know it's going to be good content for 6 episodes now watching live. Woot woot. Heck yeah, Nick Walkham. Thanks for a great stream, Rob. I appreciate you for being here, dude. Seriously. Getting to hang out with you is the most fun part, hanging out with you guys. Thank you, brother JCP. Really hope a particular ladder StarCraft 2 player returns to smashing the campaigns for the first time. He makes Brutal look like normal.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
But Curly, you're kind of an animal, right? At StarCraft, didn't you say? You can survive Brutal. That being every mission, but it's not been pretty. Somehow found episode 1 when it first dropped and instantly knew I'd be watching the full thing. I appreciate that, Musgrab. Rob and JCP, amazing duo, probably better than the Twitch followers. Here's the thing, JCP, you guys are an amazing duo, but there are so many awesome brothers in the Twitch chat, and you have to give some credit to brother Curly in the Twitch chat. Curly's in the Discord. Curly's been helping me this entire stream. And he's running the Zonezerker Challenge hardcore as well. And he's cruising. Although the final mission of the first campaign did give the ladder player pause until he discovered the cheese. So he found a sneaky method. Guys, I don't even know what to say at this point. I think I might have to go to bed because, like, this is crazy. I'll go up to 75 runs. And then we got to go to bed. Because this is getting out of control. And I apologize to everyone in the chat that's shown up in the midst of this pain, because it's been really, really smooth otherwise today. Trust run 69, dude. You know, I think maybe you have too much magic find for normal. Honestly, I might. I think they might see that I'm level 36 and have all this magic find. So, okay, did you just see that, guys? He dropped nothing. He dropped nothing. Look. Nothing. There's no magic items on the ground. And look at this. I've got 194 magic find.
I can't use this yet.
Bedtime for me, buddy. Thanks for a good stream. See you tomorrow night. Sounds good, brother Rob. Thanks for everything today, man. It was awesome hanging with you. I'll talk with you tomorrow. Have a good night, my man. 75 more runs, even better. Oof. Yeah, bro. I wish I had it in me. But, I am fading. Good evening. Glad to finally catch a stream. Been loving Zonezerker series. Keep them up. I appreciate that. Just bussin'. Hope you're having a good day. Glad to have you in the stream today. The gems do count in the magic item drop for bosses. Oh, do they really, Curly? So that's why I'm getting destroyed? Oh, Joe, you're actually being serious. You think I have too much for real? Yep, there you go, Bullock. Full, total unk. Straight unk. Good night, my friend. Joe, I thought you were joking. Sorry, Worldstone, I missed your message earlier. Since I live in India, the time zone difference always a challenge for me to follow live streams, but if this is usual streaming time, guess I'll be able to follow more often. It's a little bit late for me. But I probably won't be on this late from consistently, but being that the outer steps is really hurting me bad. Yeah. Mullet, this is dreadful, Mullet. This has been bad. I'm being punished for all the good that's happened to me.
I can't use this yet.
Play Diablo 2 first time in year 2005 when you were 6 years old. Hell yeah, Shupa. So what I'm going to do, we just want to step out of here. Yes, we do, Curly. So, Joe, here's what I'm thinking we do. Did I hit this already? I think I need to. I'm going to go up to 75 with my current magic find, and then after that, I'm going to bring it down. But I'm going to get off tonight at 75. Which I know is blame, but I'm going to switch to... I'll pull my stealth out. We'll go stealth. Actually, you know what? Screw it. No, after this run, we'll do that. We're gonna do it after this. Forget what I said. The thing about it, though, is like, previously, I was just getting drops perfectly left and right just before I got to the outer steps. I don't know. Listen, Curly, do you think that it's a bad idea to bring down the magic fine? Or no? Because I'm getting told a couple different things here, and I'm just not sure. Because I think what Joe's saying makes sense, and Bolik is agreeing, but I don't know what to do, guys. By the way, Curly, this is officially run 69. All right, so if we take off the... Okay, so we're going to 122 magic fine now, and we're on run 69, dude. All right. RNGesus, who runs in code, gives a blessing to our brother Zonezerker, which is suffering outer planes. Bestow on him the gift of green and gold so he could progress further. Amen. Amen, Shupa. I've heard of diminishing returns on MF2. Yeah, I know the diminishing returns. I just wasn't aware that it made things harder to get if you had too much. There's a plateau I think Normal and Nightmare have for MF. I've watched videos for Sweetfill. Makes sense. All right, let's do it.
Not here.
I'm gonna shit if I get this the first drop. JCP blesses this run. All right. Bro, he just still dropped a diamond. Nothing else. Like, I'm getting trolled. Straight trolled. A superior saber and a diamond. This is crazy. Craziness. Bro, dropping diamonds like it's Minecraft. It's for real, Shupa. It's like, what's going on here? JCP blesses again. Hell yeah, JCP. Hey man, love the videos. Bringing back nostalgia and a good twist on a very overplayed D2. I appreciate that, Casper. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, I'll say this. I had some people giving me shit for combining the outer cloister with the barracks. Could you imagine the hell that would have been? After seeing what we're seeing here.
I need mana.
XP isn't terrible here for you yet from the looks of it. Yeah, that's true, Mullet. It's not too bad. But it is pretty disgusting being a level 37. It's your fucking nightmare! I love me some Avenged Sevenfold. Bro, where the hell is the pack? Am I just running around like a crackhead for no reason? Where's this pack at? Sounds good, brother Mullet. I appreciate you sticking around for such a long time today, Mullet. Seriously, it's always awesome to have you, dude. And hope you get some good rest. I'll catch up with you soon, my friend. It was on DLC for Rock Band, and they don't do the swear words. I got you, Curly. That's funny.
Hello.
It was DLC for Rock, or I'm sorry, jeez. There's no skipping, there's only grind. Yeah, I know it, Shupa. I know it. Have you ever listened to BTBAM? What is that? What's the acronym stand for? Worldstone. I'm too tired to figure it out. This is truly a nightmare. Yes, it is. Between the Buried and Me. Okay, my bad. I do like a couple of their songs, actually. I have them... I don't know them super well, but I do have a couple of their songs saved on my Spotify. I'd put them on right now, but YouTube would mute me. I mean, they're just not dropping anything. Like, he's not... literally, the boss is dropping nothing. It's like almost like they're bugged. I'm like only halfway joking too. I was wondering when your luck would run out. You had such great run through Act 2 and 3. I know, Lackey, it's crazy. Like right when I show up here, it's been just Literally hell and hell. Listen to them in class, and my teacher said, unless they have a song that tells you how to breathe, turn it off. So I put on breathe in, breathe out. That's great. That's so funny.
I need mana. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
That's one disadvantage of YouTube. Twitch is better that way. Yeah, it is. It's nice to...
Use this yet.
Level 37, by the way. Holy crapola. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. JCP, Twitch is nice because it doesn't mute your stream if you put on music. I don't know that I would put it that way, Worldstone, but I definitely think they're a good band. Come on, we need something. Luck, we need you. Hell yeah, Justin Bust. We do. We need something here. This is madness. I can't believe it. We found one item this entire time. You've seen him live a few times. You've seen Between the Buried or Dream Theater Musgrave a few times. You're a fan of Dream Theater too? Hell yeah, Justin Bust. Oh, this is insane. Between the Buried and me, Dream Theater never come to Australia when I'm able to afford tickets. Yeah, that sucks. I've seen Dream Theater a couple times. Love them every time. But here's another thing. I've had monster density like this so consistently, and just nothing. I'm telling you, bro, the outer steps is bugged. I'm kidding, but feels like it.
I can't use this yet. 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 I can't use this yet.
Oh my god. I've watched TT just once this Jan in India on their 40th anniversary tour. Between the Buried and me has never made it here, but I wish they'd come soon. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Worldstone. Okay, guys, this is the last run of the night. We need it. And I'm gonna clear the whole area too. Just F it, whatever. I'm not gonna just look for boss back. We need to get it.
I can't use this yet.
Bad start not getting it from the champions. Curly. You just say what you need to say, Curly. Oh my god. What'd you get, Curly? Oh, Vidala's bow. Nice. I know a guy at college that told me that before every exam he would go at night, fight a homeless man, and offer his battle to Odin to get a passing score. Maybe same treatment is needed here. I think that that's right, Shupa. I'm pretty sure that that might be the method I need to do before I get on tomorrow. JCP, thanks so much again, brother, for another $2 super chat. Like I said, dude, you don't need to keep doing that, but I appreciate you so much, my man. Seriously, my brother. guys. That's where we're going to have to call it. Almost a 9-hour one today, with a big chunk coming at the expense of the outer steps. We've been here for 2 hours, and that's 75 runs. Oh, Joe, again, I'm sorry. Sorry to you and all the new folks that joined the chat in the middle of this hell. We had such a positive and awesome flow going, and then we came to this godforsaken place, and we're in pain. But you know what? Tomorrow will be a new day. I'm calling it in the first 5 runs tomorrow. Mark my words. Oh, anyways. We made a lot of good progress today, though, guys. I'm just going to recap it for everybody that missed it today. We started off... in the temples of the Kuras Bazaar, and we made our way all the way to Act 4, of course. We got ourselves a Pluck Eye, we got a Shadow Fang, we got a Storm Guiled, Sander Superstition, Treads of Thon, Tancred's Skull, Saigon Sabbat, Milobrega's Orb, and then we got a bunch of duplicates as well. And we've ended here, but we made a lot of really good progress. I'm very happy with it, and I appreciate everybody for coming to hang out today. Seriously, you guys are awesome, and I appreciate all the support as well. So I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. I'm not 100% sure when I'm going to start. I'm going to try to start a little earlier than I normally do, but usually I start around 6:37 p.m. Eastern, but I would like to be on maybe around 5 tomorrow, just so that I can get on a little earlier and hopefully be a little more fresh and knock this out. But anyway, if you guys aren't in the Discord, definitely join the Discord, because that'll give you updates on when I'm going to live and streaming, and also keep up with everybody in the chat and everybody's zone lock progress. But don't forget to thank your wife on behalf of chat for letting us steal you away for 9 hours. Oh, my wife's the best. I definitely will, Muzz. Definitely will. But Act 3 was a cakewalk. Yes, it was, Vina. It was. You'll be late, JCP. All good, my brother. All good, just as long as I get to see you hang out there. Okay, guys. I'm calling it there. I appreciate everything. It was awesome hanging with you guys. I'll be on tomorrow.